Hey yo guys, Ruby of Blue here, and welcome back to making this survival Pokemon comic. I am joined by a very sick Corbin.
Admiral, this is Red 7 standing by.
He's also joined by me.
I'm Blue
For
4.
once.
Yeah, Extreme's here too. For once, he's here.
Hey, hey,
We start.
Hey, hey.
Hates for horses.
I've been here lots of times before you started. After all, just look at the chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is YouTube Big Builder Owl replied? Good God, that comment is old. Oh God.
What are you doing? What doth thou think you are doing?
Nothing.
But yeah, let's make some more gay Pokemon. Sorry I haven't been doing animation streams much lately. One, because AGDQ has been going on and I've been watching that, so I can't stream and watch the AGDQ stream at the same time. And the reason I'm streaming this all the time and missing AGDQ because of that is because this is a commission. So, animation streams will resume, like, maybe tomorrow, because that's when AGDQ 2017 ends.
Alright.
But we'll see. Hello everybody. How's your week been? Have any of you been watching AGDQ?
all sniffling. Ugh.
Except me.
Well, start sniffling then. That smells something good. Excuse me, guys.
It's
Yeah,
alright, you just woke up.
I can't use that as an excuse anymore.
I didn't just wake up, Corbin. Corbin, you sound really, really sick. Not just like sort of sick.
Oh, I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually past the worst of it. I just have a cold, and I'm past the worst of it because I've been taking. I've been taking Neo. I took Neo's secret and shit. Hey, Nutty. Come to say hi? Come around and say hi? There you go. Hey, Nutty. Come on, girl. Don't hide behind my computer. Come say hi. Oh, pardon me. I'm just full of bad manners today.
Hello, E1.
A1X Blaster. Come back. We missed you. Come here, you. Yeah. Ah, that's right. You pop up on my shoulder. Nice and comfy on my shoulder. Yep. Yeah, she's sitting down. My kitten has become a shoulder cat.
You have reached Nirvana.
Call it that. What even is Nirvana aside from the band?
It's a state of
mind.
enlightenment.
Huh. There she goes.
She's all like, I got errands to run today, bitches.
Nah, she just wants to be a cat.
She got cat errands to do.
On the Ruby of Blues, DeviantArt, how many pages are uploaded?
10.
10.
13.
Well, there'll be 13 after today.
No, it'll be 16 after day.
Oh, what, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, you're
So
right.
that means
shit.
that
Oh, yeah,
that
you're right.
means
Shit.
you gotta go to the page and look at page 10, 11, and 13.
10, 11, 12, and 13, yes.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta go fast.
All right, there's that page down. All right, there's that that thing.
I'd say these pages are going to be quite easy because there's barely any dialogue in them.
All right, all done.
With what?
Page 13. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh.
You sound like a robot. Spit it out.
What's going on? What's going on? Tuber, what's wrong?
I had a YouTube video playing. So I had to mute my Skype so that you wouldn't hear the YouTube video.
Okay.
By YouTube video, do you mean your porn?
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Oh, Mr. Superman, no.
Hi, Matthew.
Hey, Mr. Corbin.
Yep.
While you're there, I also gotta show Ruby of Blue the thing.
Do the thing.
Yeah. All right, Ruby of Blue. Let's go ahead and show you the thing. Here we go. And Corbin, you're probably gonna get a chuckle out of this too.
Alright, whatever.
All right, whatever. Is that all you can say to this, Corbin?
Alright. Ready for this thing whenever you show it. You're trying to show me. Oh, it's there.
It's in the YouTube chat.
Okay, that is pretty funny.
Mario
All
Odyssey
joking
does look very, very strange.
No, all joking aside, though, I'm actually really looking forward to that.
The art style looks really pretty.
New Donk City. New Donk City. Why did Donkey Kong have his own city? What did he do to deserve that, huh?
New Donkey Kong City sounds like a Mario Kart track. There better be a Statue of Liberty of Donkey Kong in a dress.
There will be. I can guarantee it, because they've already done that before. They've already done a Planet of the Apes reference in Donkey Kong Country like that. So you better believe there's going to be Donkey Kong in a dress. Also, Mario is really short.
I know. It's weird. It's really, really weird. Like, it makes more sense for Sonic to be among humans because he's supposed to look out of place. He's a hedgehog and he's not supposed to be human, but Mario is actually a human and looks like a midget.
Smaller than a midget. He's a mini midget.
Micro midget. And apparently the Switch is gonna have 32 gigabytes of storage.
That's not too bad. Wait, only 32?
Yeah, 32.
Only 32!
32 gigabytes.
Only?
Apparently you can extend it with an SD card.
I was gonna say, fuck's sake, PS4 has 500! PS4 Plus has 1,000!
So does the Xbox One. Terabyte.
Yeah, I know. The PS4.
See, Corbin.
The PS4
It's
Plus
still-
has the PS4 Plus has like a terabyte as well.
But you see, Corbin, it still has more than the 3DS by default.
Well, of course, it's a console.
Well, duh. Of course it's gonna have more than the 3DS.
So, Corbin, how do you picture Pokemon on the Switch? And what do you think about that their pay-to-play online bullshit?
Seems like they're taking inspiration from Microsoft.
And Sony. Yep, they're playing with the big boys now.
What now?
That paid online's only gonna work if their online is finally caught up to Sony and Microsoft. If they're still using friend codes, then it's gonna fail.
Right. It's like Nintendo took a little tiny dip into the 21st century with the potential for the thing, but they got to get rid of the friend codes. No more friend codes. Ever, Nintendo. Ever.
How about some microphones while you're at it?
Well, considering that it's pretty much an NVIDIA Shield, it may not have a microphone. Also, Dark Souls is going to be on the Switch, as will Skyrim. So I just get this hilarious scenario.
Apparently, I hear Xenoverse 2 is going to be as well.
Yep, I just get this hilarious scenario where somebody is playing Dark Souls that doesn't really know that much about Dark Souls, and they legitimately rage and throw their Joy controller, Joy-Con, whatever those things, and then they throw the console because Dark Souls has that power, and then they just wasted $300.
I thought it was
Because they-
$250.
No, it's 300.
$299.
300. Fuck that $299 shit. Don't you do that, Corbin. It's 300 and you know it.
They don't even
Plus-
do that
plus
in
ta-
Canada, do they?
Yes, they do.
Oh. I thought America was the only country that did that 99 bullshit.
No, we do it too. The only difference is
You don't have a penny anymore.
if you pay with cash, then it gets rounded up or rounded down depending on the last few cents. If you pay with a debit or credit, you still get charged like the 99.
Wonder when pennies are gonna be obsolete.
You guys are way behind in the times. The penny's like dead.
It's not dead, but
Yes, it is.
the half penny is dead, but the penny is still active.
We no longer manufacture pennies.
We do.
Yeah, well, that's why I say you guys are behind. You guys apparently don't even have chip and pen technology. The fuck's up with that?
I don't know. What is up with that? I don't even know what that is.
Case in point. Chip and pen technology is basically like it's a smart chip that they put onto credit and debit cards, and so rather than having to swipe it and then sign it, you put your chip card into the pin machine, you enter your pin number, and that's it. You're done. You pay for it.
Hey Trump, get on that. While you're at us, give us free healthcare and fix our fucking roads.
I don't think that'll happen. I think Trump's in this for himself, not for the people.
Well, duh. Duh. Then again, so is Hillary Clinton. Bitch. Hello, Leon. Leon. Genki desu ka?
I'd say that they're doing very Genki.
Very spirit.
Yes, they're doing very spirit. When you do it that way, it doesn't necessarily mean spirit anymore, Corbin.
I'm a spirit kin. If you were an other kin, what would you be? Oh wait,
Me?
no, I'm a spirit airplane kin. Sorry.
An airplane? What?
If you were an other kin, what would you be?
I don't know, I guess. Dog?
Other than furry thing.
I don't know.
Well, pick something that wouldn't make you just a normal furry. Like Carkin.
Starfighter kin. There.
Your turn, Extreme.
Specifically X-Wing.
What kin are you?
None. I already have something.
No,
that I
pick
would-
something.
Oh,
You
oh,
gotta
that's
pick,
good.
you gotta pick something, man.
Don't be a spoil sport. Pick something. Everybody, what
Yeah?
are you? What is your other kin thing?
It obviously would be a dragon or be a blue. You should
No,
know
no,
this.
no, no. It can't be a furry thing. That's too easy. It's too easy.
That's the only thing that's for me.
Pick something
Ain't
else.
nothing else. Unless
If you don't pick
I
something, then I'll
could
label
be-
you as something for you.
That's especially bad.
I'm authoritarian like that. Like, what can I say?
If you're forcing me to decide, then I'm going to be a Drake Dragonfly.
Still an animal. No animals
No,
allowed.
it's not. It's not an animal. It's a spaceship, Ruby Blue.
Oh, okay. And
Drake
it checks out
Dragonfly is a spaceship.
You have been
from
approved.
Drake Interplanetary.
by the National Kin Association.
Corbin should know about the Drake Dragonfly. It's a space motorbike.
Motorcycles
I've
in
shown Corbin the
space?
Dragonfly.
Oh, I wonder when Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna take turbo duels into space.
Oh dear God.
So we can have space motorcycle duels.
Dear God.
Speaking of which, there are a few clips of the Dark-Sided Dimensions dub up on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
And to my
Also,
surprise, it seems like they're not absolutely botching the dub, even if it is the same 4K thing, I think.
Cool.
So you got all the original
also-
English voice actors returning, and it, even though I haven't seen the movie yet, subbed, which I will, I can't really detect any script changes or music changes so far, which is very surprising.
There's also the first episode of the English dub of Dragon Ball Super, as well as Dragon Ball Z Kai, the final chapters.
Ruby Blue,
What
how
time
do I
have I
send
got on
fan
that?
art? DeviantArt and Twitter, both links for which can be found in the description.
Both links of which can be found in the description. Sounds like something like every YouTuber says.
Well, guess what? I'm a YouTuber. I made it, Mom!
I too am a YouTuber, but I am not a YouTuber because I
extreme tuber.
now absolutely despise YouTube.
You are an extreme tuber.
YouTube did some horrible things to me that I will never forgive it for, and I'm moving over to a different platform for the time being until YouTube gets its shit together.
What other platform is there?
Dailymotion.
Vid.me.
Oh,
So
speaking of YouTube, for those of you who donate to me on using the fan funding on YouTube, YouTube is shutting that down on the 26th of January, I think, and they're replacing it with something called, basically the same thing, I think. It's just rebranded as Super Chat, where you donate to me and then your comment gets highlighted for like up to 5 hours in the chat. So, quick heads up on the 26th for any of you who might already donate to me and you're wondering where the fan funding went. That's how you do it. Super Chat. Funds go to me, I believe, and none to YouTube.
Do we have a Brandon Iffy in the chat? Is there a wonderful Brandon Iffy in the chat?
Oh yeah, and the AdSense website is working again, so I can finally see when people donate to me. If it doesn't pop up in my chat.
Hey there, Dominiac. How are you doing? I hope you're not watching this during school time, but it's also Saturday, so you probably shouldn't be in school.
Maybe he's from the past.
Seems like every video I upload, I have to delete a spam comment.
Delete?
Which also...
Don't you mean Sakujo?
Well, that and report. Sakujo and report.
Sakujo! Sakujo! Sakujo!
Oh yeah. So he had there were times during the anime where he had delete gasms, and it was glorious.
I love Death Note.
He would make the Daleks proud with all of his deletions.
Evil must be deleted from the world. Thank God the Death Note doesn't actually exist, because all the politicians in Washington would just fall over, die.
Yep. Yep.
Nobody would be there to take over for them. That's why we need due process. You can't just go around killing people.
If I had a Death Note, I'm afraid that I can't tell you what I'd do with it.
You'd probably use it to kill MatPat or something.
No.
You so would.
He doesn't deserve to die just for being wrong a lot of times. That's just horrible. That's a horrible
Congratulations.
thought.
Congratulations, you are better than Light Yagami.
I mean, if he's a criminal, then yes, he will be killed. But he's not.
Even if he was a criminal, I wouldn't use it. Everybody deserves a fair trial.
Yeah, and if the fair trial basically...
Except for those who are immediately threatening the lives of somebody innocent and they need to be put down immediately, then I'm afraid a fair trial won't really work in that case.
and I'd make sure that the L of this world, which, by the way, I can be L if you want, because I can do detective reasoning just as well as he can. I would make sure that I wouldn't get caught.
Well, you can be L, because in the Death Note live-action movie, L is black. So it fits.
I even have a goatee like L.
Whenever L meets the detective team, I expect them to be all like, "Hey, yo, what's up, Soichiro Yagami?"
That's racist.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that is racist. But it's funny.
But that's okay. I am racist. So
I'm gonna go blow my nose. Bear it back.
I'm willing to be racist to
Alrighty.
everybody, including white people, so it's okay. Does this mean Corbin and Phoenix are now stream regulars? Corbin is a patron. He's gonna appear on like every stream except for streams where I play games. I don't think Phoenix though. He's the co-commissioner of this comic, so yeah.
$39 in prison if they are 50 years old is pretty much a life sentence. Dicey Fox, 39 years in prison is perfectly alright.
What about a guy that raped and murdered a little girl and only got 39 years in prison? I've used the death note on him. Nope, still wouldn't use it on him. In fact, I'm against the death penalty in principle for anybody for any reason. That said,
Coming in hot!
I'm not against killing, like I said, I'm not against killing somebody who is immediately threatening the life of an innocent, and that innocent won't survive unless you kill him. But in all other cases, I'm against the death penalty.
It may seem like an ironic statement, but I am against the death penalty because you can never be sure whether or not the person you're putting to death is truly guilty, in most cases, and if you kill the wrong person, then it is state-sanctioned murder, and that family will be forever devastated because of somebody at the government level.
In fact, the death penalty kills the wrong person 4% of the time.
Yikes.
And even 1% of the time is too much. I'm against the death penalty because I'm under the belief that nobody deserves to have their existence ceased. Unless they want it. If a prison inmate decides that they want to have their life ended by the state, I'm perfectly okay with that. And I'm also okay with physician-assisted suicide for terminally ill patients. If they so choose. But I don't believe that we have the right to take the life of anybody who's already in custody. And that includes if the death note was real. A life sentence in prison is like the death penalty. Well, that's why I say, if the prison inmate doesn't want to go through that and wants to die anyway, I think he should have the right to make that choice.
Nah. Missing 39 years is basically the equivalent of being stranded on a desert island for that amount of time. You don't really, unless you like watch the news, you really have no sense of the outside world, and you lose all of your friends. So 39 years for that 18-year-old is good enough. 39 years for that 18-year-old is good enough. They're basically a different person when they come out.
I think obviously you should give them a sentence based around whether or not they actually feel remorse about what they did. I mean, without that, you're either going to keep someone in jail who feels longer than they should be for somebody who feels remorse and regret, or you're going to release somebody who feels no remorse and no regret too early.
And that has to be done via a psychological evaluation, as well as being able to look the family in the eye and show them how remorseful you truly are, along with the psychologist being there as well to determine whether or not you're lying.
Also, on the topic of the death penalty, I'm against the victims determining the criminal's punishment, because even if they give the criminal the death penalty, that's not going to bring whoever they killed back.
Yep.
And
Very
even
true.
though the victims, my hearts would go out to the victims in this case, I don't think they should have the right to decide. They, of all people, should have the right to decide what this punishment is going to be. Because the criminal system is not supposed to be about emotion. It's supposed to be about hard evidence, facts, and due process.
Spicy Foxes changed their mind.
I agree, Frostbox. The death penalty does nothing. I mean, if we're to use the argument that we have to get rid of this person because he's of no help to society, then are we saying that people should be judged based on how much they help society? What use they are to society? If we kill death penalty criminals who are already locked up and are going to serve life sentences because they're no help to society, then why don't we just go out and kill homeless people who are never going to get a job or never going to get on their feet?
Now, there's a system in place in certain countries where criminals are actually rehabilitated in prison as opposed to just being a place where they serve out their sentence. And not just in the sense of them doing community service and all that. They actually, they get things like a college education and potential job coaching for things like that as well. It doesn't matter the crime most of the time, but they have the opportunities still available to them.
Yeah, I agree. The goal of the criminal punishment system should not be... It should be punitive, but it should also have a rehabilitation angle to it. And in America, we're lacking that. Because rehabilitation can really help, and it works.
Also, this may spark a lot of controversy, but I find it silly how many inmates, quote unquote, find Jesus or find Judea, or oddly find what is that the Muslim name for
Allah.
God?
Allah and
They
Muhammad.
find Allah in prison. I find that a little bit silly.
Well, it's because they're without hope and they need some kind of light in their lives. By the way, if prisons have any like churches inside or Bibles inside, then I'm extremely against that because that's fucking unconstitutional, separation of church and state. But on the other hand, some prisons are actually private, so in that case, they could get around it. I'm also against private prisons because it incentivizes locking more people up to make more money, obviously.
Not rape and murderers, Spicy Fox. Child rapists and child murderers get it rough in prison, as well as cop killers. This stream got dark, but at the same time, we're potentially killing 2 Pokemon, so it's not too dark.
We're giving Luke and Vulcan the death penalty for being gay. We are now Ruby of Arabia.
Oh my goodness. What happened to Lawrence?
I agree with Kid Flash, that's why we should have a choice of assisted suicide. While I believe people who are depressed should always get mental help first, if they're determined that they're never going to get better and they still want to commit suicide, then I would grant them that choice. To let them go out in a peaceful way rather than jumping off a bridge or blowing their brains out. I found Jesus, he was in the showers. Well, yeah, Spicy Fox. That goes to show that not all inmates are equal in crimes committed. And how we can't just blanket be punitive to all of them. You have to go by a case-by-case basis. Hey, jump scare! Manifest art is so cool. You're cool. You know what? You're cool. Hello, Skip Haddad. puts a bunny on Spicy's head. Adam, can I have a bunny too?
Bunnies. Bunnies are cute.
Yes, yes, yes.
Awesome. A friend of mine's gonna be there for X-Wing later. Perfect. I want to get my revenge on him.
And I hear you're planning to record it for us, Corbin.
I plan to either through YouTube Capture, or I'll just do like a Skype call and videotape it that way, so that you all can see how the game is played. It looks complicated, but in actuality, once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. You just got to remember the timing and shit.
Five-star jellyfish is here.
Oh no.
Please, no tentacles.
He is the tentacle master.
I read this comic you're drawing 4 times, Ruby of Blue. Cool.
All right, I'm gonna do this thing, and it's probably gonna make them annoyed. But you know what? They brought this upon themselves.
What's this?
Jacob, grab a version with a little makeup.
Oh my
With
god.
the shake up. I just got the fade away. Why'd you keep your keys up on the table? Yep. That's it. Yes. Yes.
Confused?
Corbin, you're confused?
It's a Chop Suey reference.
It is. It is a Chop Suey reference. Barely anybody knows the actual lyrics, but they're written on the CD jacket thing, as well as on Google Play right now. So let's see how Jacob reacts to that.
Jacob, do you wear makeup? Are you a tranny? No, Adam, don't hurt the bunnies. The bunnies don't deserve the death penalty, certainly.
Also, I might get I might get some expansions while I'm up there. Apparently, the U-Wing and the TIE Striker is out.
Welcome, Jay Weavile.
Oh no, is that bunny gonna eat that crocodile?
Like, what?
It's the chat thing that I did, Corbin. I put a crocodile next to a bunny.
Okay.
It could be a raging rabbit.
Adam, you are committing bunny genocide. Stop it. You're making all the little children cry. And they're like the chickens, the cuckoos from Ocarina of Time. You kill enough of them, they're gonna revolt.
They're just gonna fucking go apeshit on your ass. Be like, whack! Whack!
5-star jellyfish. In an alternate universe, apparently, according to 5-star jellyfish, it wasn't a plane that took down the Twin Towers. It was a rabbit.
Oh, Ruby, how's the ice?
The what?
How's the ice from the ice storm that we got in the Midwest here?
Ice storm? I didn't encounter any ice storm. It was just really foggy the past few days.
I see. So, the ice storm must have gone right over your state. Just like completely bypassed it, except for like maybe just the tiny northwestern tip.
Maybe a Lagia scared it off. This music would go really, really well in a Halloween party.
Yep.
Come to think of it, a lot of Sonic music goes well at at a party in general.
Hmm. Ruby, something just occurred to me. You weren't able to vote during any of Barack Obama's presidency.
Mm-mm. I would have voted this time if Bernie Sanders was going against Donald Trump.
The first time you got to vote, you had to contend with Trump. It's interesting. Wonder what's going to happen in 2020. I am really interested in what the political scene is going to look like then.
Don't think Bernie Sanders is going to run again. I think he said he doesn't want to. I think Obama...
Which is sad.
I think the vice president might run. Joe Biden, I think. And somebody else whose name I'm forgetting. He went on stage with Bernie Sanders a while back, and I think he's planning on running for president. He went on stage with Bernie Sanders and talked about something about healthcare, I think, in New York.
Also,
a senator from New York, maybe?
Also, Barack Obama and Joe Biden have the most adorable relationship ever.
Why?
Because not only did Obama make Biden a friendship bracelet, but you should just see some of the skits that they've done together. Yes, he made Joe Biden a friendship bracelet.
Oh, it was Andrew Cuomo who went on stage with Bernie Sanders, and he was talking with Bernie Sanders on stage in New York about free college. And I think that's a tip-off that he's going to run in 2020, because he's planning to go on another direction, in a more progressive direction like Bernie did.
Adam, that's really gruesome. You're just like, have you ever heard a bunny scream? Like, come on now. What are you doing to those poor bunnies?
Bernie Sanders, you would have voted for him, the salty communist?
He's not a communist. He's a socialist.
Not even a socialist, he's a democratic socialist.
There you go.
So, I think predictions for 2020 election is Joe Biden, Ted Cruz, definitely, maybe Jeb Bush, and
Hold up.
Andrew Cuomo.
Hold up. Another Bush?
I think so.
Yeah,
definitely Trump again.
I don't know if Trump is going to run again in 2020.
Oh, he definitely will. Unless he, legitimately stops, doesn't want to, and he gets tired of it.
W, and now we have Jeb.
I know, right? We almost had...
What's he? I wonder what he's going to do if he gets in power.
We almost had a second Clinton. We had Bill Clinton, and then we almost had Hillary Clinton.
I don't know. I think in comparison, Clinton wasn't too bad. Granted, he wasn't perfect, but he wasn't that bad.
I agree.
Corbin, does Canada have a prime minister like Australia?
Yeah. Yes, we do. Our prime minister is Justin Trudeau.
Oh, he's the crazy feminist guy, right?
No.
You have some crazy feminist guy in power.
Justin Trudeau is Pierre Trudeau's son.
Still has to win against the other people, 5-star Jellyfish. That's how the voting process works. You don't just automatically get, a second term.
The only way Trump is going to lose in 2020 is if an actual progressive goes up against him, like someone like Bernie Sanders or Elizabeth Warren. If somebody like Hillary Clinton goes up again, somebody like a robot, like Marco Rubio goes up again, then Trump is just going to wipe the floor with them. And it's going to be hilarious.
Robot.
Hashtag Bernie would have won.
Robot Rubio. Glitchy Bat is not in the stream right now. Glitchy Bat needs to be in the stream.
He'll join, eventually.
Trump is definitely gonna run again. I don't discount that. But then again, that might be up in the air, because it looked like in the middle of the primary that he was trying to lose the election. Or, no, it was the general, I think. Because he started saying a bunch of preposterous shit like Obama founded ISIS.
Yeah, he was saying a lot of shit that, yeah, was pretty questionable, and now all of a sudden everyone loves him, and it's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
So that's what it takes to win people over?
People just tend to turn
shit?
themselves. People just tend to turn their brains off when it comes to Trump because they hate Hillary that much.
Do you hate Hillary?
Yes, I do. But I hate Trump more.
Lesser of two evils, man.
Exactly.
Do you hate Hillary, Corbin?
I would have preferred her over Trump.
Did you hear the silly thing that some of the radical, I don't know what's, are saying that some of the people during Obama's last days of presidency are trying to push for a war with Russia so that he can declare martial law and technically have a third term?
Who's pushing that?
That is the. I don't remember their exact party, but it's a silly thing that's going around recently about how that with all of the things that are being passed around, it's like they're poking the bear trying to get into war with Russia before Trump can be president.
Yeah, the Democrats these days seem to have a hate boner for Russia. It flipped. First it was the Republicans who were red baiting, and now it's the Democrats. Just shows you how far the spectrum in America has shifted to the right.
Red baiting? That's the term?
Yep. Fucking Democrats today, man. First they cheat Bernie Sanders, and now they have the gall to say they know how to handle Trump while he's president. Did you see Five-Star Jellyfish?
Hmm?
Did you watch Trump's press conference, Corbin?
No.
I still gotta do that.
No.
Five-Star Jellyfish, did you see Donald Trump when he started poking North Korea with a stick?
Oh god. That's just... oh god, he's just asking for it.
He's like threatening fucking world leaders on Twitter. That's what the America's come to.
Well, you know, if the president can get into a fight with a 16-year-old on Twitter, then he can get into a fight with North Korea. That's just how it goes. You just gotta learn to live with these things. We're in the Twitter age. Just gotta roll with it. But
yeah, but poking North Korea on Twitter and basically threatening them on Twitter risks South Korea, Seoul in particular, and Japan, and also the West Coast.
It seems like it'd be a little odd because there could be a time when these tweets aren't going to say @real Donald Trump, but @POTUS.
I know.
That'll be a scary thing.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see all the shit he posts on Twitter when he's president. I wonder if any of his advisors are gonna go and tell him, hey, fuckface, you can't be tweeting at 3 a.m. in the morning about how you're not gonna let North Korea do what they want.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be so glorious. This is gonna be the best presidency we've ever had. Many reasons.
Who knows, it might actually be the most boring, because Trump might just go around making speeches while Mike Pence and the rest of Trump's cabinet does the bidding of corporations. So I'd wait and see before I declare it the best presidency ever.
Well, I guess. I don't know what he's gonna do.
It's kind of hard to tell what Trump is going to do, but it's easy to tell what his cabinet picks are going to do. I.e., everything that's not good for the people. I wonder what would happen if Twitter banned Donald Trump, because they actually do have the authority to do that.
You probably said
Well,
the
then
Secret
he
Service.
claimed that the media was suppressing him.
Yeah, and in that case, they actually would be.
The Secret. He said the Secret
not really.
Service
If
after
you break
them.
their terms of service, the president isn't exempt from the terms of service of Twitter.
I know,
Nobody is.
Yeah, but
but
this is Trump.
he'd still be silenced. I'm in favor of free speech even on non-government platforms. In fact, I think platforms like YouTube and Twitter should be like protected for free speech. Because it's too easy. These platforms are too big and too important to let them be handled by private companies who can just shut down anybody for any reason they want. Hey, Echo. Can't be bothered. Worry about America right now. Why would you be? You're Canadian.
Well, our economy still affects the world because we're some. I don't know why our economy affects the world, but yeah, it's ridiculous. So he should be.
Yeah. I have a feeling in the not-too-distant future, the first and third worlds are gonna switch place. Hey! Parts of America already look like a third world country. Because we don't know how to allocate our tax money into infrastructure spending.
Yep.
I wouldn't call China's economy great, because they have child labor and they have an unregulated economy, which leads to, like, unregulated foods, which means people get food poisoning and dangerous products. The economy might be booming, but it's doing it in a not very humane or safe way. The escalator accident in China. Also, there was the big ass explosion in China months ago. That's what lax regulation gets you. I think Hillary Clinton is now running for senator or mayor of New York. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
I don't doubt her chances. China is a problem child. I'd say China is more like the stubborn, crack-addicted meth head. Well, not meth head, but maybe just crackhead. Meth is too harsh. I'd say North Korea is the problem child. And China is the one that keeps giving North Korea all the drugs and is a bad influence on it. Because China keeps allowing everything North Korea is doing. I would call Saudi Arabia a problem child, but it has much more power and influence than North Korea, and also it's our fucking ally for some reason. Alright, I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes, guys. Be right back.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Adam, to answer your question, Great Britain is like or United States of America's older brother that tries to give it advice whenever it does something stupid, but then the United States is just like, no! Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Hello, electronics. Minecraft. Is there anything else anybody in the chat would like me to comment on in terms of the political scene, or the world, or social issues? Because I feel like hearing myself talk.
I figured this is turning into a gaming stream with the liking to hear yourself talk.
Hey, I admit to it.
And we just let you. Corbin's been quiet, I've been quiet, and then it got quieter. Now it's time for the Ruby Hour.
You speak when spoken to, maggot!
You just went through 3 different accents right there in 2 seconds.
You speak when spoken to, maggot!
Corbin, where are you?
I'm still here.
Okay, good. You've acknowledged your existence.
What is Canada, then? Canada is American's cousin twice removed.
I guess that's one way of putting it.
Canada was around first.
That is true.
Doesn't matter. Canada comes from France, and France is a cousin of Great Britain, and so Canada is America, and Canada is... Oh wait, wouldn't that make Canada... that would make... What do you call the son of your cousin? If anything.
Your nephew.
No,
Nephew,
nephew.
nephew
You
son
saw
of
that
your
the
brother, sorry.
son of your brother, yeah. Canada is like America's annoying neighbor cousin that just pokes its head over the fence. Is like, hey neighbor, you need any help with anything?
Hey, we keep to ourselves. It's the United States that can't get their nose out of everyone else's business.
Yep, that's right. You were filthy neutrals during the First World War and filthy neutrals during the Second World War.
Oh no! We were forced into the First World War because we were still tied to the United Kingdom. The Second World War, we chose to go to war.
I thought you were tied to France, not the United Kingdom.
No, we were tied to the United Kingdom.
Oh, they're still
part of
technically under the jurisdiction of the Queen.
Yeah, we're technically still part of the Commonwealth. It's just that we have our own government.
It's a weird setup, I'd say.
I wonder when Scotland and Ireland are gonna declare independence.
Scotland already has.
Have they, or have they said that and then the kingdom not acknowledge it?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. I all I know is that there was talk that Scotland would declare independence from the United Kingdom.
They haven't done it yet. Otherwise, the flag would have to change. They tried, but it didn't go through.
Mexico is also America's cousin, and Mexico was the one that Mexico is the cousin that America fucked up under the guise of, no, we're helping you. We're actually helping you. What we're doing is helping. I.e. the drug war. Like, America went through... Like, if Mexico is addicted to drugs, then America comes in and starts torturing Mexico and putting him through cruel and unusual punishment in order to get him to stop doing it. And then he's like, no, I'm helping. I'm helping.
You know what? That is. I shouldn't be chuckling at this, but yeah, now I totally picture that with Mexico being waterboarded by the United States while they're on drugs to say, you still want to do drugs? Okay, we're helping you a little bit more then, and doing some more waterboarding. Well, looks like we're gonna have to help you a little bit harder, that sort of thing.
And now, with Trump, America has declared Mexico a lost cause, and now America's all like, alright, I'm tired of your funny business. You're gonna build a wall between my house and your house. I don't want to hear from you ever again. And you're gonna pay for it.
We gotta work a never come near me or my son again reference in there somewhere.
Who's America's son?
Guam? But they're so far away from us. Alaska should join Canada.
They'd get better healthcare.
Plus, they're already close to it anyway. It's not fair to Alaska that people in Alaska have to cross 2 borders to get into the United States.
Funny, Spicy Fox. Some people would say that America is Mexico's toilet. Not the other way around.
Who's excited for Ghost Recon Wildlands? I mean, before the downgrade, obviously.
So, everybody, how's your sex life?
Beg pardon?
No, I cannot tell you. It's confidential.
Beg pardon?
Anyway, how's your sex life?
Oh, hi, Corbin.
Lacking, I guess.
Hi, doggy.
Oh, hi, Cario. That's exactly what he can say to a Lucario, because though they are a doggy, in some regards,
They're jackals.
Close enough.
they are canids.
They're canid, yes,
Listen.
but they are supposed to be. They are jackals.
I know next to nothing about the battles in World War One, Echo.
Next year will be the 100th anniversary of the end of World War One. World War One ended in 1918.
Are any of the veterans still alive?
Nope.
No.
When did the last one die?
I'm not sure. Probably around 2006 or so.
Halen needs popcorn. So you gotta leave soon, Corbin?
Yeah, but I'll be back. I mean, it's only a 10-minute drive.
10 minutes always turns into 20 minutes, don't you know?
No. That's not how this works.
No means yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Consent approved.
No. No.
It's opposite day.
I feel like. Also, sometimes it feels like that time I was playing Left 4 Dead 2, and the smoker tried to nap me. I'm like, no, 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 no! Get back here, you little bitch!
He just wanted a taste.
Yeah, tasting my fucking shotgun.
When did we start saying things like 2010 instead of 2010?
We didn't. That just depends on the person. I say 2016, or I say 2016, or I say 2017, or 2017. Just depends on my mood.
You're such a free spirit.
Or I
Okay.
say 2016, or 2017, or 2017, or...
I'm Vulcan's ready to drive, so I probably should hang up and I'll call you guys when I get there.
Okay.
Okay.
See you in 2 hours.
No,
Yes.
no.
Mm.
Remember, I'm gonna be trying and filming this shit. So, for your own entertainment.
Okay. Well, see ya.
Okay, I shall return.
I think I hear some Halo music.
You're correct.
Where would Halo be without its soundtrack?
Halo 5
Halo 5 doesn't have a good soundtrack?
at 343 Industries. The best way I can describe Halo 5 and some of Halo 4's soundtrack is generic Hollywood. And completely missing the point of what Halo should sound like. The remixed Halo theme in Halo 5 makes me sick because of how generified it's been. I just can't get over how so many people think the remixed Halo theme in Halo 5 is actually good. I listen to it, I'm just like, ugh. So bland. I feel like talking today. Somebody bring up a topic for me to talk about. I want to rant about something.
Alright. Let's see here. How about if Nintendo tries to bring the paid online to Pokemon games?
Oh, that's pretty much guaranteed if Pokemon goes to the Switch.
You think they'd really risk it?
But on handheld or... On handheld, I'm not sure.
Also, remember the paid online only affects the Switch. It doesn't affect the 3DS or Wii U.
Switch better have some damn good online for them to justify people paying money for it.
Guys, come up with a topic. Chat, this is like guess that food, but with a topic. Make that topic.
Ask me questions, people. What do I think about this? What do I think about that?
Well, you got one already. It's Ruby and Blue. What's your starter? Spelled Y-O-U-R-E.
I will answer the questions of life for you. What's your starter? In the entire series? Or what generation? Well, if it's in the entire series, my favorite starter in the entire series, then that would be Trico.
Wow, Ruby and Blue. This Lucario right here looks really furry compared to a lot of the other times. Is that sand getting in his mouth? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah. That was the only way I could
I thought he was supposed to hold his breath.
That was the only way I could find out how to visualize it.
He didn't seem to hold his breath down, did he?
No. He's very bad at that.
You know what? I think the only way for him to get breath now is to have to share some breath with Vulcan, if you know what I mean.
They won't be able to. There's sand in between both of their faces.
I guess that's true. Well, I guess they'll just have to, drown. Drowning in sand seems like a horrible way to die, by the way. It gets in your eyes, it gets in your ears, it gets in your nose. And sand is basically glass, so it scratches the hell out of your eyes unless you close them. And if you close them, you can't see what you're doing.
I have not seen RWBY. I have not seen One Punch Man.
The fact that you say RWBY instead of Ruby shows that you haven't seen it.
I know, right?
Otherwise, you'd have called it Ruby. It's the other Ruby. Actually, Crosby's fan art had a reference to this at once.
Find you, confide you, dividing your plan. Hero, Sonic hero, setting the stage for a hero's parade.
Don't forget, Ruby. You have to nasally it. You have to really nasal it. Like you have to go Sonic Heroes like that. You gotta do it like that. What's the song name that has the lyrics? Let me show you just what I mean.
What I'm made of.
Okay, Sonic Heroes and What I'm Made Of, if you play those songs together, they really go good together if you take pieces of each other.
And it isn't what I mean, it's what I'm made of. What I'm made of now.
You can just do it as simple as things like, let me show you just what I'm made of. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. It just flows so naturally together. Chat, stop role-playing and ask stuff. Come on, be a good chat.
Have any of you played Hot Wheels on the PC?
The original?
I don't know if it was the original. It was the game with like 5 or 6 levels, and then you can make your own tracks. I have huge nostalgia for that game.
Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver?
I think so.
Yep, that was quite a good game. And I always got stuck on the level, and eventually did beat it, but I always got stuck on that ending level because I used to keep running out of time. Because you gotta time shit really good in that game. That game was like surprisingly complex and surprisingly in depth for a kid's game.
I always got stuck on the attic level. Because there were so many hazards and so many places where you went off track. So easy to crash in that game.
Oh, and it was fun because you actually got bonuses for crashing so many times.
Okay, Ruby, what's your favorite Pokemon? Same thing, Grovyle. Gante and friends, Ruby, what's your thoughts on me? I think you have some sort of psychopathic schizophrenia disorder, but you're cute otherwise. Can I have tacos? No, can I have tacos? I want tacos. Adam Stentiford. Who is Adam Stentiford? Who is you?
Adam, I do believe that you've seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I do believe you have. And that was Christopher Lloyd as the role of the villain. It was hilarious. What if the sinkhole that they're in isn't a full sinkhole, but is like a portal sinkhole? Then, guys, they'd be able to sink, and if they sank down far enough, they'd be able to go into, like, maybe an underground ruin. Like the Resort Desert Relic Castle in black and white.
White.
That was a pretty fun adventure.
Black and white.
Black and white. Yeah, boy.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a snack after I finish lining these pages.
But first, do you have any phobias? If so, what are they? I have social phobias, this is what Slicey Fox said.
Yeah, I think I have a mild arachnophobia. And... I am afraid of going into any bodies of water that have living beings in them. So like rivers, rivers, lakes, especially oceans. Because things that live in there just creep me out.
Whoa. I'd say you have more than mild arachnophobia. Remember, I would pet a tarantula. You would not.
I think I also have mild claustrophobia.
Now, how does that manifest for you?
I just get really uncomfortable if, like, for example, the seatbelt is stuck that I'm wearing. I get uncomfortable, and my heartbeat goes up.
When will you be able to drive?
I don't know. Parents haven't had time to teach me. I want to learn soon. Team Fortress 2. I played it first, but I didn't get into it. I had it with the orange box on Xbox 360, and I played like a single round, but I never played it again. Be a blue, go to Driver's Ed. Driver's Ed. Yeah, that might be a good idea. You're supposed to play TF2 on PC, Ruby of Blue. Yeah, well, I'm a rebel. I played Left 4 Dead on Xbox 360 for a lot of time. Guess what, guys? It's been over 10 minutes and Corbin's still not back. Be sure to jump on him about that when he gets back.
He did say it, and then you said 20 minutes, and then you said 2 hours.
I need to eat soon. Dominiac, if you were a sim, where would your hunger bar be? Oh, better yet, let's use my food scale. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hungry are you? 0 being you literally never want to see food in your life again, and 10 being about to die from starvation. Right now, I would say I am at a 4. Maybe 4.5. Maybe a 5. You need to eat. Your hunger bar is almost full. Oh, almost full, as in almost empty. Got it. Actually, you say a 7. Wow, 7. I'd say that's about average for when you should eat. Maybe a 6 is better. Don't let it get to an 8, though, because that's when you'll start feeling hunger nausea. Hey, Yandel.
Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Told you I'd be back.
Yeah, but Mr. Corbin,
Yes.
that was more than 10 minutes.
Complications.
Ha ha ha. Just like I said, 10 minutes turns into 20 minutes.
How about you shush?
Moo! Oh. So, Corbin.
What are you gonna do, Corbin?
Well, no one's arrived yet, but I have confirmation that there are going to be some people today, so I'm just going to set everything up. And where are the rest of the pegs?
I feel hungry, but I don't feel like eating, says the Miniac. That happened to me when I accidentally binged on a bunch of cough drops.
Dominiac? What's Dominiac?
Weasel. What weasel?
Oh.
Your voice sounds so different.
Well, it's because I'm a bit farther away from the mic. I'm setting up everything. There we go. Excuse me. Where are the rest of all my pegs? Oh, there's some. Why do I have a B-wing dial?
Why did you binge on cough drops? I don't know. I think I was sick, and then I started eating some, and then I started eating more and more and more, and I think they have an addictive quality to them.
That was probably the smartest thing you could ever have done.
Hey, all it did was like suppress my feeling of hunger.
True, it does that. Oh, Gage, let's go get some milk. Okay. I meant Vulcan.
You did it again.
I'm so used to calling him by his real name. Bite me.
I like that name.
He doesn't. But funnily enough, that's his middle name. He doesn't like being called by his first.
Hear it.
He doesn't like being called by his first name.
So we have yet to find out his true first name.
Oh, I know what it is.
You're gonna slip one of these days.
No, Corbin's not gonna slip.
Or maybe I just want to tell you. Just don't call him by that name. Because I'm not joking when I say he doesn't like that name.
Well,
Fingers-
why don't we
fingers crossed.
ask him himself when he gets on?
He's not going to be on. He has work later. Where the hell is that peg?
Hello, Maxian.
Where in the fuck? Oh, there it is. It's right next to a maneuver dial. Okay, I'm going to. What the?
But you will remember me for centuries.
Sounds like a drag queen version of that song.
How would that be a drag queen version? Eh?
Eh?
Depends what you're looking for.
Fake deep voice and everything.
If you're going to be starting Friday Night in Magic,
But it's not a fake deep voice. It's a real deep voice.
Okay, I'm gonna try and put up a video. See if this works.
Screen share on Skype.
If I can do that on here.
What exactly are you doing, Corbin? I kind of am not
Okay.
all up to...
He lost the plot.
Hang on a second.
He's gonna live stream his X-Wing match for us.
Frontier is basically standard.
Okay, hang on a second. How do I turn this around?
We're gonna play that.
I turn this around.
Standard, but if you have a standard deck, you should
Oh, it turns it
It
off.
worked. Oh, that turned it off, but yeah, it worked.
Oh, there we go.
It worked.
get some extra cards.
Okay,
Those are all in the same.
I see it.
right. Okay, so
So like,
this is what I'm gonna probably be flying today.
Alright, now it's my turn. How do I
So-
pop out the screen share? If I can.
There will be a button that's for the call,
Give me a second.
and
because there'll be just slightly.
hold on a second.
But yeah,
This is new Skype.
in promos.
Okay, I think I may have found a way.
There we go. Split window view.
Split window view. Where's that?
Split window view allows you to
Every Tuesday, they're here every Tuesday.
basically
Where is it?
We also play Popper Man.
split window view is in the
Everything's calm, but like pretty much
view button, and
everything's like calm.
just above the full screen button.
Like if there's still a band.
Oh, that doesn't really help at all.
Nope, that does not, because that is not the same thing.
Oh well, I think I found a way
You know-
to do it.
You know, it used to be so easy. You could just drag it off.
Add window capture.
Let's check and see if this.
Corbett, I think we lost you.
Oh crap! I know. Hang on.
Be sure to keep it on one setting, like widescreen or like not phone
So
screen.
basically like this. Then okay.
Yeah, that's best.
Alright. Yeah, this is one of the squads I'm gonna probably be using today.
Hold on, haven't set it up yet. This is a very special episode of Ruby Streams. Alright, here we go.
It's like Hearthstone. Oh, we've never played Hearthstone.
I'm gonna put that in the corner.
Ah, I gotcha, but yeah. It plays very similar to Hearthstone.
So this is my scum squad that I'm going to probably use today. I haven't used it before, so... In fact, 2 of these squads I haven't used before. One of them I'm trying to get good with, but I keep losing with it. Because the strategy is there, but I keep implementing it at the poorest times.
Everybody, send Corbin good vibes and help him win this X-Wing match.
Share your energy with me. Provided my opponents show up. If they don't show up, then I guess it's another fruitless venture. I had confirmation from one of the players. He sent me a text, asked me if I was going to be there, and I said, yeah. And he's like, see you there. I'm like, okay, perfect.
Crossover episode.
Yeah. Corbin, did you donate $73 today?
Oh, not. Thank you. I'd rather remove that.
Oh, yeah, you weren't there for that, were you?
Why did nobody tell me about that? You guys gotta be on top of that kind of thing. If I leave something on screen that isn't supposed to be there.
I just told you, Rubia Blue.
You weren't there for that, Extreme.
Corbin, why did you do it? What did you do?
I decided to try something different. I said, okay, well, I'm going to do a try not to laugh challenge. So send me some funny shit, tell me some funny jokes, do what you want, and I'm not going to laugh. And if I do laugh, I will donate some money to the Ruby Empire. And I lost.
Within 15 minutes.
One of them showed me like this anime on crack shit. I lost. I think it was like I forget what it was, but I think it was like on like the Attack on Titan one. I just lost it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Attack on Titan or if it was Death Note or something, but I lost my shit.
Where Crosby showed up at the end and I showed up at the end at 5 o'clock.
I think that was the one where you missed the try not to laugh challenge. That over here.
So I'm finally gonna see how this X-Wing stuff works.
I'm curious, did I give Glitter Stim to Asajj or did I give it to the Black Sun Soldier? I can't remember.
Do you have, by any chance, a mobile charger?
I do. I have a charger on me. So if I get low on power, I'll just plug it into the nearest wall. I do have a mobile charger. I don't know where I put it. Anyway, get the other squadron out here.
If I yelled "Hello, Canada" to everybody in the room, would they hear me?
No, because I'm using headphones.
Oh, you're no fun.
Sorry to ruin your fun there. Okay, give me a second here.
Hello, Canada.
So, Blaziken can still use Peck, right?
Yes.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
No, you don't. Not at all. But you see, I think if you look at their beak shape, Torchic is actually more effective at pecking than Blaziken would be.
Yeah, Blaziken would just be whacking opponents with his face.
That would be actually pretty funny.
Come to think of it, what moves that Lucario and Blaziken can learn? What moves could they have used to get them out of the sand trap?
Well, if he knew it, Magnet Rise.
Ah.
But he doesn't know that.
Could they have learned? Could either of them learn Bulldoze?
Lucario probably could, but again, he doesn't know that. The only ground move he knows is Bone Rush, which he basically uses as his weapon. Other than that, he knows Aura Sphere, Extreme Speed, Force Palm, Foresight, I think.
I personally
Close
think
combat.
It's cheating to give Lucario a Bone Rush that's ground type. I think it should transform into a fighting type move because they're using the Aura Bone.
Well, it does minimal damage either way, so. And it's a multiple striking attack, which makes sense. But let me think. He also knows, close combat, bullet punch, and I think that's it.
Punch just stands so fast that it'll disappear.
Oh, and also
No.
he has kind of. Okay, do you remember Lucario's final smash from Smash Brothers Brawl?
Absolutely not. I don't remember it at
It was
all.
called Aura Storm, and I gave Luke that. So in a way, my Lucario character
damage.
is. Oh yeah, and Luke also knows reversal.
The more Lucario is damaged, the stronger its aura spheres are, and therefore the final smash, when you have low HP, is the most powerful aura attack. Lucario.
Right. Again, it's reversal. Anyway, this is my other squadron I'm going to use.
Is that an Arc 170?
Those are Arc 170s. The Rebel Alliance somehow managed to get their hands on those.
Those things are ancient.
They're surprisingly effective. I mean, check out their stat lines. Check out their stats. They can shoot. They roll 2 attack dice and 1 agility dice, so they're not very powerful by themselves. They're not very evasive, but they have 6 hull and 3 shields, which is more than what the Y-wing has.
Go ahead.
No, you were saying?
I was just gonna ask, is there any prize for winning the X-Wing thing?
Depends if it's either a tournament or just like a friendly base game. If it's just a friendly base game, no, there isn't. If it's a tournament, then there's like a tournament kit.
Let's start them on the long table.
But yeah, so I've got Braylon Stram here, and I've also got that's Braylon Stram. This is Thane Cairo, and then I have Wedge Antilles in an X-Wing. And then the
Oh no.
third squadron I have.
Primal Lagia's appeared.
Oh god damn it! Why Primal Lagia?
Oh, no success on
Corbin
the...
face reveal.
Oh
no
hi.
success on shoot, what do they call it? Pressure sensitivity for the Toon Boom. No success yet.
Yep, me neither. Seems like my only option is to buy a Cintiq or use my Intuos, and I don't want to use my Intuos because I love monitor tablets.
All right. And this is my third squadron I'm going to be using. This is the one I'm trying to get good with.
You said get good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get good with it because the strategy behind it works, but I haven't been able to properly pull it off. Because my timing has either been off or they get to me first. Which it shouldn't because both of these pilots have high pilot skills. Excuse
Is
me.
it just me, or is the video behind your audio?
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't see your mouth moving during any of that.
Oh,
Ventriloquist.
it's probably... But yeah, so these are what I plan to use today. This one in particular,
So
I
is
want
that
Sorry?
that the Millennium Falcon, or is that just a standard YT 1300?
No, it is the Millennium Falcon. Look, see, I even gave it the title card. And then, of course, I've also given her smuggling compartments and a stealth device. This lets me shoot through asteroids and get additional die, white maneuvers to reduce stress. This guy complements this pilot's ability. And read cargo shoot just for added obstruction. And then I got my favorite pilot, as you can see there. The light's probably, there we go.
What year was Poe Dameron born, by the way?
Oh,
You know? I'm gonna say he was born about 10 ABY.
I think it was I was gonna say, I think it was after the Battle of Jakku. So I'm gonna say it was, let's see, so the second Death Star battle was 4 ABY. So I'm gonna say he was born at around 6 ABY.
I'm saying 10. I'm gonna go check it out. We're like 6 to 10. Let's take your bets now, guys.
Oh hells no! Oh hells no, Corbin! Shots have been fired. Lackey just called you ugly.
What do you care about a feathered giant water bird?
To be perfectly honest, he's probably not wrong.
I don't think you're ugly.
Well, I mean, I'm not anything special.
Especially with those scientist glasses.
I was gonna say, for Christ's sake, look at me.
Them glasses.
Oh, there are money.
Those are
have a
awesome.
mustache.
I have a beard.
All right, we are both ridiculously wrong.
Oh.
We are both ridiculously wrong. Poe Dameron is one old motherfucker.
How old is he?
Seth!
He was
Seth
born
is
2 years
pizza.
after the Battle of Yavin.
So he's born 2 ABY. So that would make him
32.
32. He's not old. He's not old.
For a Star Wars character, that's old.
Dude. Obi-Wan. Dude. Yoda. Enough said. Oh.
Seth,
Yeah, Yoda's an exception. And
Seth, you're the one
Obi-Wan-
who recommended Toon Boom to me, right? Well, Seth, you recommended Toon Boom to me, right? Well, I actually got the trial of Toon Boom, and I can't get it to work with my Innova MSP19U. Any advice for that? And yes, I do have Pokemon Sun and Moon.
I'm just putting Super 4 on.
Yeah, the setup I've got here for Poe makes him so that without this, he was a great dodger. With this, he's an astronomical dodger.
Was he a duck dodger?
No. The reason being is that, actually no, with these two cards, he becomes an exceptionally good dodger, because before, I wouldn't have the black one, I wouldn't have the Pride Thrusters, because I would just have Poe with Auto Thrusters push the BB-8. Basically, BB allows him, if he reveals, let me get his maneuver dial. If I reveal any one of these maneuvers that is green, that means I can trigger BB-8 into a free barrel roll, which is something he can't do by himself. I could then trigger push the limit for like a boost or anything else, perform my maneuver, take an action, which would most likely be a focus because of his ability, and as long as I stay outside out of arc or at a far range, it's nigh impossible to hit Poe.
So, Corbin, something just crossed my mind. If Poe was born in 2 ABY, then that means that he would have been 2 years old during the Battle of Endor, which would mean that his family probably never exposed him to anything related to the old Empire.
Oh no, they did.
Corbin,
Poe knows about that.
Laggy apologized for calling you that.
Okay, apology
Did
accepted.
he really?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that he's I thought you were talking about Poe for a second there. But yeah, Poe knows about the events that happened during the Galactic Civil War. In fact, when he was 5 years old, he was flying his mother's A-wing.
That is very irresponsible.
So you're telling me that Poe Dameron decided to be a Luke, but with a much bigger ship?
What are you talking about? I said A-wing.
Yeah, Luke, Bullseye, Bomb Rats.
Oh, and a T-16
to crashed at Beggar's Canyon.
It was his mother's A-wing, and she kept it just for the sake of keeping it. And Poe was like, "I want to fly it," so he flew it. Mother taught him how to fly it.
She fought in the Battle of Yavin?
No, she fought in the Battle of Endor.
I mean, the Battle of Endor.
She flew a Y-wing, I believe. In fact, she was one of the Y-wings that was part of the assault run into the Death Star, along with Colonel Horton's song.
So does that mean that we could have seen her in Return of the Jedi?
That is true. In fact, I found something else out. The pilot known as Keon Farlander, he was a Jedi. Or rather, he was Force sensitive. And believe it or not, you know that one Y-Wing that escaped with Luke, Wedge, and Han in the first Death Star battle?
Mm-hmm.
That was Keon. That was Gold 7. And Keon Farlander was one of the first to test fly the prototype B-Wing fighters. So, yeah, knowledge.
You know, there should be a C-Wing fighter. Please tell me there's a C-Wing fighter.
There is a T-Wing fighter, but it's not. It's crap. There's
I always
also,
call B-Wing T-Wings because they are T's.
well, the B-Wing, the B in its name was actually supposed to stand for Blade Wing because it looked like a sword
It did look like a sword.
or dagger. Hence why one of the squadrons is known as Dagger Squadron or Blade Squadron. In fact, Keon Farlander was squadron leader of Blade Squadron.
Whisper Right says Ruby face reveal.
No, I'm not Ruby. No, this isn't Ruby.
I already
You
did
got
my
the
face
wrong
reveal.
Yeah, you already did your face reveal. In fact, you did it like multiple times. Oops. Excuse me.
Phone microphone is surprisingly good.
It's an iPhone.
Yeah.
It's an iPhone microphone.
Phone microphones are getting better and better all the time, Ruby. Like when I did my phone Skype, it was pretty good too. Corbin.
Mhm.
So, shoot, hold on. I had it, then I lost it. Good.
It'll come to you.
Come on, Brain, why'd you do this to me?
Maybe you dropped your thoughts somewhere. Yeah, Seth, I'm talking about how my Unova tablet won't work with Toon Boom, specifically the pressure sensitivity.
I just want to put these two together because they're basically the best pilots of their particular faction.
What
And they
faction
both
are you
fly
playing?
Well, I have two factions. Actually, if you want to count the sub-factions, I have three factions going today. I've got Scum and Villainy over here. I got the Rebel Alliance, and then I have the Resistance. And there's also the Empire and the First Order as well.
Do you know who you're going up against?
I don't know. They've yet to arrive. What time is it even?
Hate that, like, didn't necessarily hate.
Anybody gonna watch?
So, does your shop host Yu-Gi-Oh matches?
Yeah, they do Yu-Gi-Oh stuff here too, and Pokemon and other stuff. It's a board game shop.
That's cool.
In fact, I think they have they have Yu-Gi-Oh tins and booster packs just over there.
I give up. I'll just ask something else. Corbin, have you eaten poutine before?
Yes,
And what are your
Best.
thoughts on it?
best Canadian dish I've ever had.
What is poutine?
It's French fries mixed with cheese curds and gravy.
Ah, you've told me that before, and I think it sounds
Yes.
good.
It sounds amazing. Also, my one thing I've also tried recently is French onion soup.
Ooh.
And that was divine. In fact, every time I go out and go to a restaurant, that's going to be my appetizer.
I do love the
I
smell
did-
and the taste of onion.
Well, you'll love French onion soups. French onion soup is like three cheese. It's a 3-cheese blend on top of some bread, soaked into a beef stock with onions. It tastes so good.
Who would have
I
known that the
do
Ruby of Blue
believe,
channel
Ruby, that
would
I've-
have X-Wing on it?
I
Quite literally,
guessed
X-Wing.
that with poutine a few times.
Quite literally, the namesake of the game, right here.
Why is it named after it?
Because there was another miniatures game that came before this just called Star Wars Miniatures, and it used ground faction units, like it used like individual characters, like it used people like Obi-Wan Kenobi, Luke Skywalker, Darth Vader, General Grievous, and then it also had some vehicles too, like they had the AT-ST, the Snowspeeder, and they also had large creatures like Wampas and Rancors. And I think the biggest thing they came up with was an AT-AT. And that was literally like its own playset. Like it was that big. And then came an addition to that called Starship Battles, which was, I guess, was the precursor to this, because it used different ships. Like it used X-wings, Y-wings, A-wings, B-wings, TIE fighters, TIE interceptors, capital ships like the Home One, the Star Destroyers, the Executor class Star Destroyer, that kind of stuff. And then
Executor. You
Executor.
said Executor, as in the pocket monster. Don't do that.
Fine, Executor.
Corbin,
What?
do you want to play Star Wars X-Wing with me on the computer sometime?
How do you do that?
With Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, I have that. If you can get it to
Show
work.
me all about it.
If you can get it to work, then well, I mean, I have some ways I can get it to work, but it's kind of primitive. I mean, I have like I have like the core set, and then I also have like another thing which allows you to pick different pilots and different ships, but it's not up to date, unfortunately. It doesn't have all like the new stuff. Like it doesn't have any of the Heroes of the Resistance stuff and any of Wave 9 and 10.
Why is everybody leaving?
What?
It's 3 people in a row just left. And in
Why?
chat. I don't know.
Why?
Spicy Fox left to go eat.
Oh, then he'll be back.
I don't know why Whisper left.
I hope he shows up soon. What time is it over there?
Jacob says, "Hey, show Ruby's face." As if I'm there
He
in the
doesn't
room
have
with you right now.
Control over Ruby showing his face or not. It's not like he can control the camera and be like, "Oh,
Here.
Ruby, you're on camera now."
I'll show you mine instead. There, you can see my ugly mug.
Hello.
Corbin, do you ever get accused of being older than you look?
Yes, actually. No, I actually get accused of being younger than I look.
I was about to say, you look younger than you really are.
I'm 26, but without the beard, I look like I'm 19.
See, if I were to come up to you, I would think that you were at least 28.
Nope, I'm 26. You're not too far off, though.
And
Ruby,
if
what
you
time
saw
is it?
me, well, in Central Time, it's now 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So 1 o'clock. So where the hell is Mark? He told me he would be here.
If somebody doesn't show up for things like that, or if they do show up late, what you do is you make them do a walk of shame, and then they'll never be late again.
So I didn't quite catch that.
If somebody
Okay.
shows up late or doesn't show up at all, then you make them do a walk of shame. Parade them
I
around
think that might be
saying, "I
right.
said I'd be here, but I wasn't."
That might be done.
Good. So you don't want to have
Yeah.
them make the walk of shame.
No. Yeah, it's my friend Mark and his son are coming, so that allows me to try at least 2 of these squads. Unless, of course, the store owner himself wants to play, in which case that'll be 3. Sometimes he will do that. Oh, and also, I'm probably gonna be purchasing this.
Ooh, TIE Striker.
Yep. The TIE Striker came out. It's from Rogue One, and sadly no U-wing, but there's one of these left. And I'm gonna buy it. So get wrecked.
Corbin, do you have a place in Canada called Star Clipper?
I don't believe we do. No, not that I'm aware of. We do have a place called Medicine Hat. That's literally its name. Hang on a second. There we go. Sorry about that. Uh-oh.
Corbin, go ahead and lock your rotation so that you can avoid accidentally turning it into.
How do I do that? How do I do that?
Well, it should be on your pull-down menu for most phones, not in the settings menu. So I don't know if it works well in
these
a.
These are my notifications. Hang on a second. Hang on, you might lose me for a second.
Yeah, we did, but that's okay.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna go into my settings and.
If Craving Crows comes in here, she can might be able to see that I'm using one of her fan arts as my icon on Skype.
Nice. Stability, restrictions, regulatory, nope. Display and brightness. Here we go, auto lock. Oh no, that's for. Nope. What do I gotta do here?
All right.
General accessibility.
Or I could have them walk the moon. Now don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're home back. She said, shut up, man.
Oh god. What the hell is the
Are you a fan
rotation lock?
of him, Extreme?
Where's
Fan
the
of who?
rotation lock?
Who does that come from?
Walk the moon.
Who's that from?
That's the name of the band.
Oh, I thought you were
The art-
singing Michael Jackson, Moonwalker.
No.
Where,
The name of the song is Shut Up and Dance with me.
where
Or
the heck is
Shut-
rotation lock?
I'm a white guy,
can't
I don't
seem-
know how to dance.
Yeah,
I can't seem
I
to
don't.
find.
I don't know where rotation lock is on the iOS. I don't. It's weird. It should be in the same. It should be under settings. Yes,
Motion.
it should.
Switch control, assistive touch, shake to undo, vibration.
Surely Apple isn't that controlling that they're going to say, you will let us change your rotation with the gyroscope. And you will like it.
Audio, for noise cancellation, subtosity captioning, guided access, no. Accessibility shortcut, no.
Alright, well, don't worry about it for now. I'll look it up on the Googles and stuff. Just go ahead and do the screen share again.
Text size, okay, whatever. There we go. What the? Oh, got it. There we go.
What's the weather like?
Let me show you.
Okay,
Shouldn't be
Corbett.
that bad to where he's that late.
No, he's probably just caught in traffic. I don't know.
For future reference, do you have, if you can remember it, obviously, did you have a Wi-Fi icon, a Bluetooth icon, a sleep icon, and an airplane mode icon?
Oh, hang on. 1 second. Yeah, I've got those.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Found
It
it.
should be, yeah, it should be to the right
There
of
we
the
go.
sleep
Got
mode
it.
gun.
I got it. I got it.
You got it, but it's the wrong one in lock
that's
2.
Did it still rotate?
You got it. It locked, but it's locked to the wrong one.
What do you mean locked the wrong one?
It's locked to the sideways
Hilarious.
view.
Yeah. I'm holding it sideways.
No, the other view.
Oh, like that?
Yeah, it's locked to like the phone view.
Okay, hang on a second. Why can't I?
It's behaving weirdly.
God damn it. Hang on. Okay, so I
Like,
do
darn
that.
it, we'll get this right.
Okay, now.
There we go.
Here we go.
That's it.
Now let me lock it.
Eh,
Oh,
yes.
it
Oh
locks
my
it to,
god! Oh my god!
It locks, it locks it to this. When that's what rotation lock does. It locks it to the vertical feed. So I have to
that-
do it this way.
No. Oh my god!
That is
Apple,
stupid.
You,
That is stupid.
you forking idiot! Apple.
Corbin, everyone just saw Skype names, he said. No, Skype, the names on our Skypes right there aren't the same as our Skype usernames.
Yep.
So don't worry.
So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how I can get this to work. I'm gonna rotate this. I'm gonna switch the camera again. Okay. So see how I can make this work. So if I do that.
You dropped your Fanta, Miki? Fanta's awesome. How dare you drop it?
How do I make this work?
Slap it around a couple of times. Dunk its
No,
head in
I'm
the
just-
toilet.
No, I just gotta make sure that it's I mean, you guys are able to see the entire board. Without, of course, interfering with the other players.
The quality of the camera just got incredibly high for some reason.
Curious. I'll turn the camera around again.
You look like you are ready for the winter, Corbin.
Yeah, it is a winter coat, yeah. Maybe
Yep.
if I did.
Corbin's probably getting ready for those negative 20 to negative 30 temperatures.
It's
right?
already it's already that.
Look, it looks quite sunny outside.
Sunny has nothing to do with the temperature. Well,
Yeah.
it does a little bit, but
And like, if it's cold outside, though, the rays of the sun feel good.
I did that. How does that look?
Yeah, it looks okay.
Oh shit.
Earthquake!
Hey, you said it, not me.
Since I don't have a face cam up, I just put it right where I usually put my face cam, and it works.
Make it further back a little bit, and then tilt it to the side. Like that. Hopefully that should be a good enough view. Alex.
What kind of Fanta
Alex.
was it, Miki? Was it strawberry, orange, grape?
Oh, I can actually just stand it up on its side like this. I'm not even using the support, see?
Nice, mate.
Okay, so I think I have an idea how I'm going to make that work, so...
If the guy doesn't show up, you should play Monopoly.
Monopoly. I'll tell you what I will do, though, is I am going to get myself some food and drink, so I shall return in a moment.
Ah, they have like a cafeteria?
There's like a fast gas like right next to us,
Oh,
like
okay.
a convenience store.
Make
Anyway,
sure
I
to show
shall-
us what you get.
I will. So we just flip the camera around again.
Don't leave your phone there.
Don't worry. I'm gonna have to shut everything off.
Okay.
So it goes. Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I am such a foodie. And a faggot. Strawberry! Yes, Miki! Fist pump. I love strawberry Fanta too.
What? Corbin's gone completely now.
Yeah, did you hear him? He said he went to go get food.
Yeah, but couldn't he have shown us the food?
He's going to. He's gonna be back.
So, I just remembered, since it's a fighting type move, Blaziken could potentially use superpower.
Oh yeah. Would superpower really help them?
Well, it'd help him fling the Lucario out.
Well, he could already do that without superpower. In fact, superpower would probably vaporize Lucario.
Maybe? I mean, sure, he's weak to half of his own typing, but... Where's a Charizard when you need one?
In your imagination.
Hold on. Looks like a Mega Stone. Huh. Interesting. Do the survival comic commissions get archived?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Alright then, you people, you know what you need to do. You need to like the video some more.
No, it doesn't get archived on this channel.
Still doesn't matter. According to the YouTube algorithm, the more you like the video, the higher it goes in the algorithm. Did you know that?
Well, it doesn't matter with the algorithm, because this video is going to be unlisted. But yeah, a like would be appreciated.
And now there's 19 likes.
I would much prefer a like to a dislike. Lakia, if you dislike the video, I will find you.
And he will Master Ball you.
Yes. I
Even
wonder if
though I
Lakia is
hate
an Ultra
Master
Beast.
Oh, there we go. There's the first sniffle from me. What do you think about that, eh?
The ritual is complete.
There's a lot of those emotes being put in the chat.
You can thank Cherry for that.
Alright, this may just be a me thing, but Ruby Blue, I gotta ask. With the 2-liter soda bottles, do you ever, after taking the lid off, of course, do you ever just, like, squeeze the bottle to get it all, like, crunched, and then just shake it up, and do you find it satisfying to see the carbonation fill out the bit that you just pushed in?
No. Nope, I can't say I do that.
It's just a me thing, then.
It's an extreme thing. Hashtag just extreme things.
Digital Foundry just uploaded a video. Let's play Let's Play Zelda Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry, what? They have access to the Nintendo Switch?
Yeah, you know how it is.
Okay, I've returned.
Aha!
Corbin, the Digital Foundry is playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch. You want the link?
Like right now?
I don't know. You can have it if you want. I mean,
Well, send me the link, but I probably won't be able to watch it till later. Anyway, this is what I got. Okay.
Ooh, what's that?
That is a sausage roll.
Sausage roll. Hells yeah.
Yep.
And M&M's.
Sausage roll.
Can't go wrong with M&M's. And
And
Pepsi. So you're a Pepsi guy.
Yep. And is that? No, that's not. Because that is a person dog. A very, very cute dog. Because it's a German Shepherd.
In fact, for when I get a snack, I'm gonna get another one of those M&M capsules, and just fill my mouth with mini M&Ms. You've inspired me, Corbin.
I've inspired you to do the greatest things ever. And that is buy yourself some M&Ms.
Yes.
the only face this chat has not yet seen is mine.
Yeah, that's true.
And you said you're
I
gonna
haven't
do
seen
that
yours
at
yet.
like 500 subscribers, right?
Yep, but that is no longer a thing. Now it's going to be shifted to 500 followers on VidMe.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, true.
VidMe. I mean, it doesn't have a chance until YouTube goes under.
Well, I'm already having great success on VidMe.
The precursor to the X-Wing.
The V95 Headhunter?
Is it the W-Wing?
No, this is the Arc 170. But this actually,
Precursor.
this was like the actual. No, well, this was what inspired the design of the S-foil kind of function of the X-Wing. Because this thing has S-foils too.
Alright, I'm gonna go away for 19 minutes and 9 seconds. I'll be back in 19 minutes and 9 seconds.
What? You can't just abandon us? When I go get my snack, we're just gonna leave Corbin here alone. Since he has his phone on though, maybe he can do a little dance for us.
Wait. I have an idea. You ready?
Oh god. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Ooh, you are looking very Asian. You look extremely Asian, with those glasses especially.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Don't need it.
It's lagging. Oh. That's a...
I said don't need it.
Okay, I'm slightly annoyed. I am very slightly annoyed.
Why?
Because
Why?
Legend of Zelda will not be 60 FPS on the Switch.
Oh.
DMC
That's...
down my car wasn't when it first came out.
Really? It won't be fucking 60 FPS. Zelda, of all things, won't be 60 FPS. Fucking really,
Excuse me.
Nintendo? Come on.
Also,
It went
here's
for the
here's some
resolution instead of the frame rate.
Oh,
here's
that's
some propaganda for you.
terrible. That's the
Here's
exact
some
I
opposite
wanted
of what you should do.
900p and 30 FPS.
Here's some propaganda for you.
Nice. So, they sacrificed 60 FPS and they couldn't even achieve 1080p. Really?
Correct.
That is
That's
embarrassing.
kind of sad, actually.
That's embarrassing.
That is pretty sad, actually. Yeah.
I imagine that a lot of people are not going to be buying this game because even if it is fun at 30 FPS, there are a lot of people that really wanted a 60 FPS Zelda game besides the ones on the Snap.
Like Link to the Past.
I want to see what people are saying about this. That is retarded.
Probably not a lot of good things.
don't even know if I want to finish the video. Corbin, you've been accused of looking like Angry Joe. Oh. Flashes like this.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. I'm trying to look at the nerd.
Oh yeah, you're channeling the nerd. Real good.
You press down to jump. Whoever thought that out is a fucking cocksucker. Sucks cock. Excuse me.
Sip that Pepsi. Get rid of that cough.
Pepsi is probably not the best thing to have, but okay. Bottoms up.
Pretend it's the beer the nerd drinks.
Bottoms up. Oh, like Rolling Rock?
Yeah.
All right, bottoms up.
All right, I'll go help you out, Ruby, so you can continue drawing Zelda 30 FPS Nintendo Switch.
If anything, this is gonna make me hyper as fuck.
Oh, don't worry, that's just a myth. Oh wait, caffeine. I thought you meant sugar. Yeah, caffeine. Will.
Yeah. Hang on a second. There it is.
Is that a Canadian brand of Pepsi?
Pepsi? No.
Because I've never seen it with a green label.
Oh, that's because of this. That's because of this.
Oh, Pepsi Next. What is that?
30% less sugar, natural flavor.
Okay.
Oh shit! Thought that fell for a second.
Well, I think we can all agree that Hyper Corbin would be. We all need a Hyper Corbin in our lives.
So you're saying you want me to go from this? Hang on. You want me to go from this to this?
Yeah. Then it'll be a party. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you look so Asian.
Hello. Upon you.
You could pass for a Japanese person, I think.
Nope, too brown. Sorry.
Too brown.
Right. I'm actually Portuguese, so I'm European.
Do you have
As I repeat.
any native North American or Asian in you?
Nope.
Really?
No, I'm purely Canadian European.
Hmm.
I'm born in Canada. I have half Portuguese. I have a little bit of Dutch in me, and a bit of Scottish, and apparently Jewish.
Jewish?
Apparently, yeah. I was once told that I was 1/16 Jewish. I'm not sure how that makes sense, because Judaism is a religion, not a race.
This video isn't sponsored or anything, but I hear Ancestry.com has been doing like a DNA tracking thing where you can track your lineage through your DNA. They send you like a little cup to spit in, and then you send it to one of their labs. You send it to one of their labs and they track your DNA lineage.
Okay then. Very interesting.
I think, I'm not really sure about this, but I think I'm Irish, German, Native American, and maybe Polish.
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
Yes.
Pretty proud of that intro I did that last time. where I just imitated Jacksepticeye.
Have you done Markiplier yet?
No, but I can. Hang on.
Wait, no. Save it for the next stream.
Aww.
You gotta space this stuff out.
No, true. Today I kind of started out by being a squadron call sign, and then you decided to follow suit for some reason.
Hold on. I need to check this out. This cannot be possible. Give me just a few minutes.
30 FPS in 2016 shouldn't even be a thing.
Yeah, it should be like 80 FPS.
I think if it's not a multiple of 60, then people start seeing stuttering. So it can't be like anything but 60, 120, and so on. But then again, you have movies like Lord of the Rings, I think, that are at 48 FPS. And speaking of which, I don't think the movie industry should be locked to 24 FPS. That's just weird. And archaic.
They weren't always. They had experimentations. There was a time when they did 50 FPS at the movies.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna try and power through this video. After seeing the 30 FPS comments, I'm gonna try to power through this video. I will do my best. Wish me luck. It's gonna break my heart when I hear it directly from their mouths, though.
These sausage rolls, I think they're cool off and off. Oops.
The highest of all We have people sleeping with each other in the chat. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Hi, Corbin.
Sleeping in the chat, huh? Sound familiar?
You look like an angel with that beam of light behind you.
Aww. Good morning. Life is beautiful. I should do this more often.
Yeah, you should.
Feel like the added entertainment to this stream.
It's a co-stream. I think technically this is my first collaboration on YouTube.
Hi. I have way too much time on my hands.
Yeah, because that person won't show up.
Yeah, about that. What the hell is he? What the hell are you, Mark? I get the feeling I've been played.
Yes, Echo, that is Corbin.
Hi. Actually,
Hi.
wait. Wait. Hi, my name's Markiplier. I'm here to teach you how to smack a bottle against your head. First, empty bottle. Then
Corbin.
smash.
Corbin,
Life lessons.
Yeah.
I was watching this Digital Foundry video and it got worse. Are you ready to hear the it got worse part?
Lay it on me.
When they were playing the demo that is supposed to be representative of the game with a few other things removed, of course. There were slowdowns to 22 FPS.
Oh god.
Like, lots of slowdowns to 22 FPS.
Can you link the Digital Foundry video on Skype so I can watch it later?
The Digital Foundry video on Skype. This is not looking good for the Nintendo Switch.
Oh boy.
And that's in dock mode too. Keep that in mind. I
The
can't
frickin' Wii U.
imagine what it would do with undocked mode.
The Wii U never had
Wii U
these
could do
problems.
better than.
Oh. No, it's not him. Damn it. Oh, where the heck has he been?
I mean, it's Mark time.
God damn it! Are you playing today? Oh, I got all this set up for nothing. Oh, you play Imperial Assault? I've been wanting to try that actually. Yeah, I've also tried Armada too. It's not too bad either. I got too much money into this. I must have spent at least $2,000 in this. I'm about to spend more.
I got $2,000 into this pile of comments.
Yes, it is. It is the Falcon. Plus Pose Black 1, 2 Arc 170s, Red 2. Or I should say Rogue Leader in this case.
Just believe in myself, won't rely on others.
Blake. Not even 2.
Yeah, did you buy for me?
I can buy one for you if you want. Oh. It tastes a little bit bitter. It's all right. I mean, it's a better alternative to regular Pepsi because it's 30% less sugar.
Yeah, I feel like it's a mix of cost.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Also with
Splurge money on? Are you?
Got some food in my face.
You like that meat in your mouth, Corbin?
I know you do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so do a few others we know of.
Say I if you enjoy meat in your mouth, chat.
No, this will be fun. I'm pretty sure maybe only 1 or 2 of them will say I. At the very least, say I if you enjoy Lucario and Blaziken and OTP. Or Mariana and Grovile OTP. Of course you, well, you created it. You're the one who made this whole thing a reality.
I'm a regular Walt Disney.
Want some? You want some?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
You want some?
Throw it in my
You
mouth.
want some? Too bad, it's mine. I am a monster. Monster?
You're an
No.
M&M monster.
I am the devil.
A scientist.
Actually, no. When I do this, I really actually do look Asian.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
Which is quite surprising because I don't look the least bit Asian. I don't think a lot of Asians have this.
Yeah, well, that's cool. That's cool.
UNX Blaster's like, what the fuck is going on? Why is there a face over here?
Will this make you feel any better, UNX Blaster? There, now you're seeing ships and cards. Does that make you feel better? Check out this tail gunner. Check out this Astromech. And check out Finn. And check out Ray while you're at it.
Corbin,
Yes.
I was being led to believe that the Nintendo Switch could at least do more than it is currently doing.
me up a bit. Sorry, go ahead.
If Splatoon on the Switch is not 60 FPS, then they might as well not release it at all.
Yeah.
We need to see what Digital Foundry says about Splatoon. Splatoon 2, that is. Which is still Splatoon 1, but with new features. And that's not looking good enough, apparently. I'll have to look into that.
So in other words, they took the Left 4 Dead approach.
That is an eye on the screen, Corbin.
It is an eye. You're right.
Oh, you have the stream open?
No, I don't. But I know what he's referring to. That is a very, very shocked and scared Blaziken eye. Because the feels are about to happen.
If they haven't already.
Yeah, true. Because judging from the last couple of pages I read on your page, yeah, everyone's like, "Oh, my heart, my heart."
You could pretty much say this is Feels the comic.
Corbin,
Yep.
you have Lucario named after you, and they have good HP and special attack, as well as defense, and they have a gentle nature.
He doesn't have Luke named after him.
Yeah,
Just,
Lucario's name is Luke.
Corbin, no, the Lucario that Cherry has named is named Corbin.
Oh, okay, then that works. That works.
You named your Lucario Corbin? Cool.
Sweet, I'm a Lucario. Let me see if I can do an aura sphere. Hold on. Wait.
Oh wait. Position your hand in a way where the light is between both of your hands.
Oh, okay.
Hell
working.
yeah!
It's working. I can do it.
He's doing it.
Make it bigger.
Shine on.
Too bad it was sphere blue and not the color of focus blast.
Maybe it was like a
Be
solar
more so a
beam.
focus blast would be a blue than an aura sphere. Anyway, it seems like I hate to bash consoles, and I'm not going to, but it seems like they're kind of really messing up a little bit lately.
They're backtracking.
Like-
That's what they're doing.
If you see what's happening with Microsoft, they're losing so many of their games outright canceled or just delayed like ridiculous amounts of time, more so than anything. And Nintendo's most anticipated games are getting performance things that they shouldn't even be having. Like the screen it's okay to have 720p on a handheld like that. It's okay. 720p 60. It's okay, fine. Nintendo. It's fine.
For a company that apparently cares more about gameplay than graphics, you'd think they would prioritize frame rate over resolution.
Yeah, but apparently when Nintendo decided to copy the big boys with online multiplayer, they decided to apparently copy their love for graphics as well. They're going all out to be like Big Brother Sony and Microsoft, it seems. And that's not a good thing.
No, it's not.
It's turning out to be a dangerous trend for the console market. I kind of wanted to get a Switch, kinda. I'm interested in seeing what they do with Pokemon, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared because of how they're treating Zelda.
If mainline Pokemon games start coming out for the Switch, I'll have no choice but to buy it. And that should tell something.
Yeah.
That should tell Nintendo something. People buy the console because they want the game on it.
Yep. I predict that soon there will be another video game crash.
People have been saying that for the past 3 years, Corbin. It's not going to happen.
I don't know. With consoles doing the way they are right now.
All that's going going to happen is the consoles are going to shift into being PCs even more so than they are right now.
Good.
The Switch.
I'd rather
the one
everything
that's
be
still not
centralized
really
to
a
the
PC.
platform that
You
is
ever heard of
easiest
that?
for me to use right now.
Dude, the video game crash of '86.
83.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Yes. What are you knowing about?
Screw you and your bombs.
Terrorist attack? I think Corbin's under a terrorist attack, guys.
Get your shit ready.
ISIS has come to Canada.
Nah, just another player.
Yeah. The other
Alright.
day when I saw you walking,
Yeah.
I started hollering at you quite a bit sooner because I was going to go to the Tim's there. I'm like, well, if Dave's probably going to work. If he hears me, I'll give him a
I was
ride.
listening to music.
Canadian levels rising!
Did you not see the earbuds in my
I knew
ear?
exactly what was in you. Or what was in your ears.
Oh!
I know exactly what was in ya. Ruby of Lude.
Oh God! Damn it, Tyrell! Okay, let me get this shit all sorted. I need a T70, and I need a more YT1300.
Oh, so I have no idea this is any good.
I don't think the general public care too much about frame rate. They do. Don't underestimate it, Adam. And frame rate
right.
impacts your gameplay experience, like, tremendously.
Back the fuck up. You're flying E-Wings?
Yeah.
Fuck, when was the last time we saw those?
And they're not porn. I mean, probably you're having...
Well, they're probably Knave Squadron, or Black Moon. Knave, so they're Pascal ones.
Yep.
And you've got... Is that Elo or Nine Num? Elo 9. Elo... I haven't seen him. No, I've seen no one fly him. I'm the only one that's flown Elasty. He's decent.
How horrible this is.
Oh, he's pretty decent. I mean, his ability lets him perform Talon rolls as if they're white maneuvers. Oh, there's Mark.
So
Mark is here!
All right. I have
some form of
rather
weed.
disturbing information about Breath of the Wild. Even more disturbing.
Oh, no. What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, look at the
They have
look at the head.
Yep.
equivalent
So,
of
anyway,
Ubisoft's
I got an idea on they are way overcosted. I know that. But what combos are overcosted that they led that they felt they had? So, quite a idea.
I didn't hear you, Extreme.
No clue.
let me move closer to the mic then. You can probably hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So they have the equivalent of Ubisoft's radio towers in Breath of the Wild.
Why is that a problem?
Oops.
Because
Oh,
radio towers,
Flash record?
Ruby. Because radio towers.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy a TIE Striker today, but
Corbin is playing X-Wing, E1 X Blaster from Star Wars.
yeah, what this shit is.
Hey, Ethan.
What's up, Ethan? Put that in there. Put that in there. What's up, Mark? I'm alright. I think I'm the only one that has a Rogue One shirt on. Sorry?
I don't even know one.
Oh, well, this was a Christmas gift.
How's it going, bud?
Yeah. Like, dang, no idea how much fun sorting cards is on a scale of 1 to 10.
It's gotta be a 10 for you then.
It's like 11.5. Yeah.
Oh, I need that. I need that.
Why does my throat hurt?
Probably getting a cold. Oops. Call.
This is what you're up against,
So Elo Asti with Pattern Analyzer, R2 Push, and Vector Thrusters. 2 Knaves with R7 and Fire Control.
Breath of the Wild has voice acting?
Like I said, not a clue.
Well, the Pattern Analyzer would be good because it emphasizes on Elo's ability.
Crosby!
If, for whatever reason, he needs to do a Quagrant turn. R2 Astromech is good for getting rid of stress. Vector Thrusters, I'm actually quite surprised with. Why a barrel roll?
Because now she's seen
Hmm?
now with push limit, she's seen her bell minus
2 pilot skills.
and the
I
Pokemon.
mean, he
But
left him here, so like.
she can now push, she can
You
talon
didn't take
roll,
my gift.
Okay, Barrel
boost, barrel roll. It's repositioning.
I see. Just so we're clear, Elo Asti's a guy.
Doesn't matter.
In fact, he was
I
that
really don't care.
he was that alien guy that got shot down in that final trench run.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I've heard it as both, so.
He's a guy.
In my head, face, I couldn't hear you.
Integral page right.
Whatever.
Hey, Mark,
What?
would you be up for a Corellian campaign?
Extreme. Breath of the Wild has voice acting?
Okay.
You're extremely quiet, Extreme.
So when do we? So that's 4 people.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
The
finally!
Owl has voice acting. The villagers are also voice acted.
Finally! It's about time Zelda got voice acting. I was one of those people that said Zelda needed voice acting. Text boxes are so
I think he'll
outdated.
be okay. I think he's okay.
And also,
I saw it.
your old man equipment also has voice acting, of course.
Hmm?
You know, the old man that says it's go alone, take this. He also has voice acting.
Cool.
Wait, so Link has an actual voice now?
I don't think Link does.
Oh, Link doesn't
Oh,
have a
that's
voice.
stupid.
Then,
Everybody else does, though. Which is good, because I always thought the practice of using text boxes in modern Zelda games was retarded.
They'd be like flying to like Montreal and being like, shit, they're on a car.
I understand why they did it in Ocarina of Time. It was because audio took up a lot of space on the N64, and so text boxes alleviated that.
Target locks.
But in Wind Waker and Beyond, it was unexcusable.
Like, I'm under the impression he did have the single card.
Inexcusable.
I don't think he did anything.
And apparently it's in Japanese. Even if it's Japanese everywhere, I'm kind of fine with that. I don't really care what language it's in, as long as it has voice acting.
Target locks.
I have no idea.
Does anybody know if Breath of the Wild is getting an English dub? Extreme, do you know anything about that?
what do you mean an English dub?
English voices.
Well, yeah.
Because I've heard people say that it's only in Japanese.
No, that's no, that's not it. They're silly. I've already heard English voicing it anyway.
Yeah, I like the other name that
Yeah.
Hello, Nasty.
It has its positives.
That's kind of what it was based on.
Breath of the Wild could be a good game on its own.
If they're willing to finally put in voice acting and get their head out of their asses, then I'm willing to give them a shot.
Yeah, I'll be willing to give him a shot too, even at 30 FPS. My shots won't be as accurate because it's a 30 FPS thing.
I won't blame the developers themselves for the 30 FPS. I'd
I know,
blame
I saw it.
Nintendo,
Yeah.
Nintendo
I'm actually stoked for that.
execs for
I
that.
blame the hardware.
Yeah, blame the hardware people.
It's a shit from Rebels too. I think.
So I've seen every episode of that.
Oh really? Oh, I thought it was from Rebels. Okay then.
Man, Scott, you have no idea how many people
Where are the rest of my dials and my templates?
What do you mean? I have like 200. Why would you say that? Oh.
So, yeah. Guys, if you love climbing radio towers and Ubisoft games, you'll love Breath of the Wild. 'Cause that's how you unlock the map in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Hey, Far Cry plus Zelda. the open world part is great. By the way, Corbin,
You could set the grass on fire.
the camera views the wrong way again.
Oh, damn, there we go. Chris!
How's it going, man?
Yeah, where the hell have you been?
Who is Hootie Link Queen?
I don't know. New viewer?
That's sand covered Lucaria right there.
I would imagine so. I mean, it'd be interesting playing X-Wing on a football field.
Hey, Ethan, can I get you to move your mind this place, my friend?
I can hear the people complaining about the voice acting being in a Zelda game now. It's like, really? You're gonna complain about there finally being voice acting in Zelda?
Okay, so I got all sorted out.
Since
Hello,
Crosby
Ray.
came into the call, I had to reformat the thing. By the way, Crosby, if you said anything, I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all. If you said anything.
Yeah. I got Ray. She's got the new Falcon, which lets her do signals. Smuggling compartment gives her an illusion and another stealth device, trick shot, Kaden Jars, Finn, and Rig Cargo shoot.
Okay, so
Kaden, I can remove stress and white maneuvers from myself or from Poe. Poe's got Black 1, which allows him to do boosted barrels to evade target locks. It can also be worked on the Ray. Auto thrusters, self-explanatory, push, BB-8, and prime thrusters.
Crosby left even though I responded to him.
Prime thrusters lets me do boosted barrels as long as I have
I
2
guess
3
Crosby
sets.
just couldn't. I guess Crosby couldn't hear you. Maybe that's the problem.
I'm trying to get the I'm reusing this build because I want to get good with it. The strategy is there. It's a very flexible one at that. I just got to implement it right.
So, in other words, you want to see Dengar and Guri?
You've already chosen your squad. You can't change it. Oh shit! That reminds me. Oh shit!
All right, back to the video.
There could be another game after that.
Fuck!
What?
Forgot my dice. I have to borrow yours. I knew I was forgetting something. I always forget something.
I'm right at 100.
Sorry?
I'm right at 100.
I think I am too. Yes, I am at 100. Roll for most. Okay.
Hits versus misses. I miss.
I hit. Okay, so let's see. You have 7 and 2 ones. I have an 8 and a 9, so I guess I'll take this shit. That doesn't matter. This means
Hello, Crosby.
Hi.
This just means I will.
Corbin's playing X-Wing, streaming it for us.
Okay, so I will take this rock and place it there. I wonder if I can. Filming it.
I can hear you.
Oh my god. And do you have my consent to film?
I'm not filming you. I'm filming the game.
Exactly. I am part of the game right now. Do you have consent?
Would it be okay if I did? I was gonna say it doesn't really matter, does it? I can post it. Besides, it's I'm not it's not really a recording. It's a call. Well, it's not really. I'm not putting it on YouTube if that helps.
By the way, Crosby, you might want to increase your microphone volume.
Okay, the bubble is there, right? Let's see. What's that one there? That leaves this one.
Dumb as shit.
That does not work.
Make it work.
That works. Okay. Now ship placement.
I place everything.
Well, you place everything first. I just realized I need my what do I need?
Yeah, this is really quick.
This is something. There's something missing. I know I need. What am I needing?
So if this is a quick game, I'll just grab Dengar Guri.
Please don't.
You want to make that work?
Seems good.
I
Okay.
think I'm missing something.
Place your stuff.
All the
Alright,
pages
then.
have been lined. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a little something to eat, so don't go anywhere, people. And behold
Okay,
Corbin's X-Wing match.
Oops. There's the dials. Why do I keep getting the feeling I'm missing something? So
Ruthless freelancers with Outlaw Tech. And ketchup on you.
Oops, shit. Alright, so I'm gonna place the Falcon here in the corner. Right, and then I'll place Poe Dameron right next to him. There we go. Who's playing Galaxy of Heroes?
Okay, you good?
I am Peachy.
Oh! Might help if I had that.
Ah, yes, that's definitely helpful. By the way, Chris.
I almost want to try the Rebel Convoy.
Rebel Convoy? What's that one?
Two outer rim smugglers, two white cannons.
Oh. Oh, that's a...
Do you see what the list does?
What do the Outer Rim Smugglers have? So they're just going in naked in the Y-Wings of Ion cannons.
Maybe anti-pursuit. I haven't built it. But... You know what the list is doing.
I'm guessing the Y-Wings disable and the turreted ships just fly in a circle and pin you down.
Alright, I'm back.
You'll never do an action.
Back.
And you'll never get a maneuver battle.
I got M&M's, bitches.
Okay. So in order to counter that, you need shits with auto thrusters.
Doesn't matter.
Oh man.
That's the thing is, I don't know if it's even any good.
Well, you never know. You never know till you try. I'm trying to make this good.
Because that used to be a wave 2 thing.
Yeah. Nope. Yep. So all your ships go first. Why is Elo flying the black one?
No, it's pretty.
But that's Poe's ship.
I don't care. He's giving that to his girlfriend.
Poe doesn't have a girlfriend. He may have a boyfriend, but not a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Hashtag phone pin. Phone pin. What? Wow, really? Did I just say that? Phone pin.
Echo says not to roll a 1, Corbin.
There are no numbers in this. The only numbers are in the stats and the dials.
Don't get a 1 in the stats either.
Well, considering what I'm flying, there is a 1 in the stats, but actually I'd rectify that. So focus, focus, focus. Alright. Ray first. Ray's going to do a straight F4.
M&M's. Mini M&M's.
Alright. And I guess I'll have her do a focus, because there's really not much else I can do. Poe. I'm going to trigger BB-8. I'll push for a boost.
I think it's like a little. There's like some strategies.
Take my maneuver. And then I'll do a focus. There's not going to be any fighting this round. So I guess that's it. No shots.
It doesn't seem confident.
I love M&M's so much.
I bet you do.
Alright, let's color these pages. Quote unquote color.
Black the color.
Huh?
Black the color.
Gante, are you part of ISIS now?
You good?
Yep, I'm good. As good as I can be. Alright, so what's your E-Wing doing? E-Wing's doing a height 2? Or at least one of them is. Well, they're both doing height 2s. Page and Elo. Okay.
Hold up.
Oh,
So
you pushing?
tasty.
You pushing?
Push. For no stress. Guess I didn't remember pattern.
Oh, right.
Backwards. Oh, look, I just remember stress comes on.
Wait, I thought the pattern analyzer was.
Which is the check pilot step,
Yeah.
the action step. So normally you do a green maneuver, check pilot stress.
Oh.
So now it's backwards.
Oh, that's actually pretty clever. Actually, that's actually pretty clever. Okay then, I might actually use that in Poe instead of the prime thrusters. Anyway, Ray is doing a hard 1. It was supposed to be.
Why do you think I really don't care about why I put R2 astromech on now? Because as long as I stay below speed 3, all my maneuvers are green. So I can push willy-nilly.
I think I'm gonna fuck myself over. Check the lock.
Okay.
Not that I need to. Focus. I think I might have fucked up with Poe though. Poe's doing hard 2. He's gonna slam right into the Falcon.
Everybody encourage Corbin in his match.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Now if you had R2 Astro, it'd be green.
Yeah, but it wouldn't trigger BB-8.
Because BB-8's not on.
Exactly. Oops. So it's just gonna be up there. No, it won't work. So I'll just leave it at that. Galaxy of Heroes.
Is it new? Oh, I'm sure. Okay, no shooting, obviously.
Yep. Okay.
I would, but that's not a good file. Oh, here. What is this?
Move that back a bit. Mark, what is that? That's new. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, really? I'll look it up then. Oh, I knew what I'm forgetting. My damage deck. It's in my box there. Forgot about my damage deck. I knew I was forgetting something again.
How unrealistic? Well, I mean, in my head, I don't know. I just assume it doesn't.
Alright, Ewing's all good?
No.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, no, that won't work. What I had in mind will not work.
No, so it's the latest. Yeah. Hey, Brandon. Go well.
Hello, 5-star jellyfish.
Oh, that wouldn't have worked because I would have. Yeah, you and me both, man. Kind of getting a little rusty at my tactics.
Well, like, we're just like everyone.
Okay, I think I'm good. Alright, E-Wings, go. Oh.
Let's see if
You'll make that. Oh, no you won't.
Bye again, Crosby.
You'll make that one. Barely.
Hello again, Crosby.
Hey. Nope, you won't make that. Nope. Okay, that works. And Mr. Esty. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move Ray first. Ray's doing a bank 2. Just have to mark Poe there.
So 2 because the template and the final position.
Oh, that's a new rule. When did they put that in?
Please double check. Well, at least you're taking 2 damage because the template went over it. You know?
That's
And
not
then
what I remember. That's not how we all played.
Where? Template went over obstacle, so that is over that. And then you landed on the obstacle, so you get it again, correct?
It's 2?
Yep.
Okay.
2 stress, 2 roll 2 dice.
Well,
That's why I'm really surprised you did that.
because I thought it was I thought it was just whatever. Okay, so I take 1.
Correct. Yes.
There you go. And Poe is doing a tell roll. And then I'll do a boost.
Oh, you got
Yeah. Alright, shot time. I'm gonna start with Poe. I'm not sure if he has any shots. No, he's too far. So it's just gonna be Ray shooting at Elo.
Yep.
Okay, Ray's gonna shoot with 4 dice.
Yep. And what does give the more comfort?
And I get the blank and thin, yes. Alright. Alright, I'll add that blank, and then
Crosby got a new
roll.
icon.
It's it's blanks, right? Yeah, and I can re-roll it with Ray's ability.
What'd
So
you say?
it's in a crit.
You got a new icon?
So
Yeah.
you take the crit.
Hey, Sapphire Face.
Ray shooting at Elo. So Ray's gonna shoot 4 dice. Alright, and now Ray is defending. I get 2 because I have stealth device. And
4 from Elo.
4 from Elo, 2 from Ray. Nice roll. Get 2
You are
crits.
losing self device.
Yep. Oh no, because I can do this because I can do Finn again. You're in my arc, so I can do Finn. So I'll add this. That's
only reroll true. So
right.
you are losing stealth-device.
Well, so I take 3 shields and stealth device is flipped over.
3 dice from A-wing number 1. Because the other one can't shoot.
And that's obstructing, isn't it? So I get another dice. So just hit 1, okay. And you're out of arc, aren't you? Okay, so I can't use raise. I can't use spin array. Fuck, I'm unlucky with those rolls. And that's it. Looks like. Okay, that was unlucky.
I actually specifically only really like the yeah. Okay. I think the APS is
No, they're just slightly different. It's similar, but the wheel is pretty. Now that I know you can use pattern analyzer like that, I might switch out. I might change up Poe a bit next time.
You were wondering why I added the...
To Astromech. Because it adds to the pattern analyzer. No, what I mean is, because with Poe, if I still keep BB-8, but swap out the primed with primed with pattern analyzer, I'd have to get rid of something off here, so I might get rid of the rig cargo chute because I've never been able to use it. In fact, I might get rid of the smoking compartment as well, and go for something like shield upgrade or something. Okay, we're all set.
Why don't you special? I can't.
Wrong series. Same director, wrong series. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm an idiot.
Okay, so
let's
go this guy first.
Here's your banking 3.
It's like Darth Vader. It's basically Darth Vader plus Darth Vader.
And there.
And like the issue is like I can't kill Darth Vader before you
And he's gonna turn.
Like it just automatically loses that.
And he's gonna bump.
Also, I feel like
And you're gonna suffer damage.
Yeah. You're bad about I can get to the last one.
Oh, lucky you. And Mr. Asti, what are you doing?
Can you mark him?
Mark my Falcon?
Mike.
Oh no, you'll be fine. You should be. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, you're good.
Well, and like this whole they're like, man.
Very risky piloting there.
They're like, man, you attack it with your 2 range. So like I miss it half the time. Yeah, the good thing is that everybody gets the board.
Okay.
Penalty.
Alright, I'm gonna do a bank 3. And I'll use Kane and Jarrus to take 1 stress off.
So I just never do it. Because I always miss it.
Yeah, so you get at least, you still have 1.
So I have 1 stress, but that helps. And then Poe, I'm gonna trigger
Those are
BB-8.
some good M&Ms.
So since we started doing heroic transport, it's not simple.
Do my maneuver.
Yeah, down here. Just doesn't happen.
I'll take focus. All right.
Wish I had an action to switch that target lock.
Oh well.
Whatever.
All right, Poe. Range 1 onto number 44.
Okay.
4 dice against your 3. I will use Poe's ability to turn that to a hit. And gotcha. 3 shields gone.
44.
All right. Ray will shoot at the same target from behind.
Okay.
It'll be range 2, unobstructed.
Okay. So 3 dice.
1 hit.
Reroll the hit.
Why?
R7 aggro hit. R7.
Oh, R7 astromech. I still got it.
That's worth a shot.
Yeah, you evaded anyway. You're fine. All right. Now it's your E-wings.
So.
Range 1 onto Poe.
Yep. So 4 dice.
3 hits. Okay, so I'm taking a hit. Poe's ability. I'm taking 2 hits. It looks like.
And I'm putting a target lock on him.
Okay.
Range 2.
That's range 2. So yeah, 3 dice against 2.
I'm asking, is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So
Okay. Oh,
I will target lock.
Okay.
Fire control system keeps it.
Poe's ability.
So
Take
1.
1. Shield takes it. Damn, that was brutal. I got a single hit off. Well, I got him, but he's still alive. Oh boy. Give that back to you.
Wrong.
Is 1,099 damage to building?
Alright, Poe, we gotta get you out of there.
Hello, Pokebro. Welcome to the stream.
Okay. Alright.
Can you?
I will mark Mr. Dameron.
Because I'm tucking right behind him.
Yeah, just do that. That's a stress on you, right?
Just stealing one of yours.
Go ahead.
You're using my dice. So fuck you.
That's fair trade. And another Quagran. Oh, shit. Here's
my 3. Here's my 3.
Is that? No, it's not. Okay. This is gonna be an issue. Let's use one of my stresses again.
This. Thank you, sir.
Ella was doing a bank too. Shit. Boosting.
And I'll get from that.
Target lock. Okay. Okay, Ray is doing a hard 1. I'm going to use Canyon Jarus. Okay. And I'm going to take focus.
Yep.
Poe Dameron
He's in a world of trouble.
bank 3.
I got the template.
Thank you. I'll start with a focus, and then I'm going to push for a boost. Where's my template 3? There it is. Oh shit. All over. I just got you. Alright, and post stressed.
Should have
boosted or barrel rolled.
range 3. Not an arc.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean not an arc. Am I?
Hey, you are.
Oh, okay, fine.
So, Ray's gonna shoot range 3 onto Mr. Asti there. I get a
With a blind.
blank with Finn, which I will add and re-roll this. 2 hits. Gotcha. Alright, so now the E-Wings can shoot at Poe. Poe's got range 3. Well, Poe's got range 3 obstructed.
And range 3.
So who are you shooting with first?
Not obstructed.
So that's 3 dice for me with auto thrusters. Poe's got it.
Reroll.
Target lock. So 1 hit, eh? No, auto thrusters.
So next one.
Alright, go for it.
Target lock.
Nice.
Hit
Hit crit. Poe's ability.
Yeah.
And auto thrusters. Boom, boom. Okay, now I might have put Ray in a bit of a spot here.
Big 4 is the one that has more shields, right?
I believe so. Yes. God damn it.
We can get him out. He's in the drill shop. That's what he's for. I can't believe that.
I think I might have put Ray in a bad spot.
Why wouldn't Apple just No, Cassian. When they get Apple or the Android guys keep USO, they're going to be
I don't think it's as simple as that. I'm sure there's more involved.
From what happened, a while back with on Android had problems with hacking accounts.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, motherfucker. Got to be a drastic.
Who's winning? Don't know.
So far, I've gotten down the shields of both Elo and his E-Wing, but
he still has a shield left.
He still has a shield left? Okay.
You're running the Falcon.
I am. I'm flying Ray and Poe.
But I got all the shields off. Everything.
Plus the stealth device off of Ray.
You got a big stack.
Your Destiny stuff?
Hmm.
You had 2 boxes.
All gone? Yep.
That's a good
There
sign.
you go.
Yeah, I'm good.
I guess, but like,
Same guys?
yeah.
How many? They've got 6 or 8 now?
Well,
Between the 2 of them?
well, there's 4 of them.
Oh yes, those target locks are. One of them is on. No, they're both on. I think they're all on Poe.
Don't want to? Same old, same old. I suppose.
Cool. All right, guys.
Those are all down
See you,
here,
man.
buddy.
Look at it. Bye, Chris.
And Mr. Asti. What's Asti doing? He's doing a talon roll.
I think I've made a little bit of an optical illusion here. The lines are moving when they're really not.
Okay. And he's stressed. Oh, that's right. LOS's ability. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit crazy with this. Ray is doing a Quang 4.
Do you have any extra shuttle dice?
Shuttle what?
Dice?
Dice.
I take a hit, or I roll for damage. I'm stressed.
Just start from one.
Okay, I'm safe. I'm going to trigger BB-8, and because of black...
Can't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you cannot.
Prime thrusters.
Thank you.
No, it only takes off one. The black one only takes off one target action. So he was saying I couldn't do a barrel because of BB, but I'm like, yeah, but I have prime thrusters. I have to do barrels and cages as long as I have two. So I am going backwards. I'm taking off the target lock off of Elo Asti.
No.
No, he's running it off. Take my maneuver.
No. They're on the left, I think.
I'll take focus.
It looks like they've been through the war. No, Brian? No, it's not Brian.
Yep, and that's all I'll do. No push. So Poe's got no shot. The Falcon has a shot on your E-wing, but it's not an arc, so I can't do Ray or Finn. So it's going to be a range 2.
Yep.
Right, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate you, man. You and your damn R7 Astromech.
That's better.
Oh, shit. Still got you.
So
That was one shield off of him. And
So,
Elo Asti's next. He can shoot at Poe or the Falcon. So it'll be Poe range 3.
You're free to do whatever you want. If you want to put yourself
Alright, spend the focus. Here you go. Auto thrusters for 3. Yeah, but I like doing it because now it's your E-wings. Range 2 with that one.
one crit.
And crits, okay. And I take the crit. Thrust control fire.
And the other one is
Out of arc. Whose was this one?
Yeah, I got
Oh, that was Poe's. Alright, so next round.
What do you mean?
I am in trouble.
oh,
It's
and
hard to use whether or not
control system.
Right.
cheaper than driving.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, here's your evade back.
Yeah, it's really hard. Oh, that's the band. No, that last
Damn it.
Hello, Craving Crows. Corbin is live streaming himself playing X-Wing.
Like, could I have personally?
Nope. Matt, obviously. Come on, Matt.
Not as short as I thought it would be, huh?
Matt always wins.
Not as short as thought. Not as short as thought you would be, huh? Bleh, I can't.
These
I got
two are
Brian. I got
decent.
Brian there.
True. Yes.
I thought Matt missed time.
Oh, no.
I just need to go 2 solid hits on them and they're done. You and your goddamn Warstar Astromech, man.
That's what I thought would make me.
I think he just indefinitely crushed.
That's funny.
I'm never going to crush it.
That's really the only thing
Wasn't
that,
that there?
that could make the generics.
The R7s? Well, they came with the E-Wings. They're meant to be used like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Okay.
Greg,
Wow, we haven't even-
Greg, Jordan, and...
Who's his target lock on? Oh, it's on the Falcon.
I don't know why, though. I mean, like, he didn't bring this up anyway.
That's funny.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Still invading, and...
so that we don't accidentally...
Oh, wow.
So when you come to big events, you say, so you bring stuff in? You need to borrow stuff from everybody?
Whoa, there's a diabolic tutor. 2 diabolic tutors. That's like... Oh man, I love this guy. He's dope. Can you order online for lots of these?
And you can order if you want to pick it up or deliver it.
I will need a stress.
Okay. Ray is doing a hard one. I'm using Kanan Jarrus. Looks like I might hit one of your E-Wings there.
Yeah?
Yeah, I hit one of your E-Wings.
So we need to do this because if you do it right or wrong, you're on the walk.
Looks like it.
Okay, so hold the 2, please, because I'm taking this out so that we can get it up later.
What kind of game? Like a card game or like? Nope, it's just a download Facebook thing. Think it's any game. Probably a video game now.
So Blake, what's the game that we do?
Lego Racers.
Oh, you have to touch.
No joke. That was my first.
So it was about there, I think, eh?
There's a game that has a bunny.
Pitfall.
You happy with that?
that
Yeah, good,
has a
yep.
gun.
On a card.
It's called like Jack or something. Oh,
Jax.
I remember that.
So, trigger lock.
I remember that.
And the stress is all on the Falcon there.
I'm a Pitfall Atari kind of guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Poe.
pretty much knew exactly.
Poe's doing a hard 2.
I got like Tetris pretty up there too.
Yeah.
And Pong, pretty Pong. Well, like what's
With the
game?
old
Like,
arcade
you see the
battles?
game?
With your old arcade joysticks.
Alright.
I just know my
I'm gonna
games
focus
are like
first,
SNES.
and I'll push for a boost.
I used to play Tetris at her house for hours. I was probably like the easiest kid to babysit ever.
Awesome.
I wore the bundle off my little portable Tetris game.
Like I literally would go over there and just play Tetris myself.
Yeah, that
I
works.
remember
Thanks.
Zelda.
And
Zelda
that
was
was
really
it.
Okay, so
Oh, there's no shots.
Poe has no shot, but the Falcon does. I have two potential targets. Who's the one that has no shields?
44, the one right in front of you.
One of the evades, eh? This one.
Can't shoot him.
Yes, I can.
You crashed into him.
Oh, that's right. My bad. All right. Well, I'm gonna be shooting range 2 onto that E-Wing.
It's a game called I Can, Tyrell, so I can shoot them.
And because you're an arc, I get the blank from Finn. Okay, I will
Not before because I modify stuff first.
Yep.
Reroll all that crap.
Reroll all that.
Okay, and then I'll add the blank from Finn.
For 7, still allows me to reroll stuff.
So 3 hits. I get you with 1.
Yeah. So that's spending this turns it to that. So
No, it just adds 1.
exactly, which more or less.
Okay. So that's a hit onto him. Damn. So close.
I would have laughed if you blanked out
Yeah.
because you can't reroll a reroll.
I know, but I could have still rerolled that 1.
Just the one.
It wouldn't have mattered. All right.
So, hello.
Hello is shooting at the Falcon.
Yep.
Not an arc, so
And what range?
that's range 2.
Okay.
And 2. 1. I take 1 hit. And your E-Wing has a shot.
So range, whatever. What is that on?
On him?
Range on Paul.
Range 2.
No, auto thrusters!
Doesn't matter, I still have posability.
Yeah, but at least it's not a guarantee.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Posability.
Take a crit.
Injured pilot. Oh, no! Can't use push now. What?
You lose your pilot ability.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, no! If I wasn't if I wasn't missing that one card from my new damage deck, because of that damage deck is rendered is illegal now, and I've asked for it and no one still turned it up. So, can he shoot him? No.
No, so I don't even get my target lock.
Okay then.
What do you order?
What? Damn it! Oh man,
Yeah, well.
that's a bunch of BS.
Come here, buddy.
I'm sorry, bud.
Just luck of the cards.
Oh, I just know it's frustrating.
Well, it's just I don't know what happened to make me lose that card. It's one card changes that deck entirely. That's ridiculous.
Changes the statistics of what it's down.
Well, yeah, but I mean, for a friendly game like this, does it really matter? Like that's the only reason I'm using this deck is because of that one missing card. Otherwise, I'd be still using that one because shit like that doesn't exist. Oh right, I have to make a raise. I have to make a raise move.
You found a cartridge that contains Sonic Adventure and Sonic Battle on DS? I didn't know that existed. I don't think that does exist.
It should be okay.
Richard?
Yep.
Just let me double check. Am I confident with this? Yes, I am. So I'm going to target lock Ray,
Okay.
even though this has not been working well.
And then your other E-Wing. Let's do a Quagran. You're gonna need stress. And then Mr. Asty.
What's Suntir's favorite move?
That's a bump. Yeah, it's a bump.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Oh. Nice. Nice. You stressed or no?
Nope, I'm not pushing.
Okay. Well, Ray, straight one, and I'm just gonna hit. I'm just gonna hit LO.
I'd love to see Kansas City.
Stress comes off.
Yep. It's not gonna happen, but I can't. My dad's a
And
fan,
Poe,
Cowboys fan, so I can't
I can still figure BB-8.
So I'd like to see Atlanta and Green Bay, and I'd like to see Kansas City, Houston. But those are
I'm
probably
pretty sure that
well,
Ewing's
Green Bay
dead,
might
but
win.
I think he did his job.
I think Atlanta could win.
Probably,
I
yeah.
have a feeling like it's gonna be like.
Take my maneuver, because now I can't push. Thank you very much. Oh, shut up, you.
I don't think got what they need to be. I know.
Okay, Poe's gotten a shot, so it's going to be Ray.
Yep.
Rage 1 onto number 44.
Yep.
4 plus a blank with Finn.
And then the diehards would just do what they always
And do
do.
you have a target lock? You don't.
I do.
Oh, crap.
I
Okay.
like Russell Wilson plus.
Russell Wilson.
Reroll the hit turn. Oh. Yeah, reroll the hit, correct.
No, I hate
Both of
Tom
them?
Brady.
So spend the target lock. Alright,
Reroll two.
Shooting every year they're back.
well I can reroll too. It's no point adding Finn because it wouldn't work.
If they spend Tom Brady
Okay, 2 crits and a hit. You're done. You're done.
Yep. So.
Yep.
So hit 2 crits go through.
Hey, what would you have done if I actually rolled 3 natural evades?
I would have flipped.
Because you're sitting there, you're done. You're done. No, not necessarily.
I would have flipped. I would have flipped the table. Flip the table. Flip the table.
It's okay. Next time I push for a reroll, you got pretty much exactly what was there.
Yeah, for the most part. There was that one time where I actually got back.
It went from a hit to a crit to a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 dice. I think that's range 2.
On to 1 on the Falcon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reroll.
Target lock.
Doesn't matter. Fire control.
Oh yes, right. Nothing. 1. I can't evade it.
Okay, so that's that. So
Okay.
I lose immune die. It works.
No, that's your nave squadron pilot did his duty.
You did?
It was a great sacrifice to the New Republic. Okay, this is my next one.
What was your sacrifice?
He is
No,
now.
he's going to have to be, yeah. Not anymore. Thank you very much. Should probably do Ray first because she's moving first.
Your raise that low too?
No, Ray's populate. Poe's still a 9.
The raise moving first?
She's moving first on my
Oh,
squad.
okay. I thought you were saying like moving first.
No, she's moving first on my squad, and
Say, wow. Hey, damage deck, it's not the old one, though?
sorry.
You think damage deck is not
Too
the old one?
late.
Well, for the next couple of games, maybe I would have actually really appreciate that. You're playing 2 shells?
I'll give you the damage deck that affects you the most.
That's his deck, not mine.
No, this is my deck. This is my roommate's deck.
I got a buddy Tyrell though.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, bug him. I don't care.
Every time we come to this, like Tyrell. Right, Tyrell?
Yes.
Did you bring your Destiny stuff?
No.
It's at my house. I live how close?
Yeah, but when she get home, she won't let you leave.
She's already at her family farm.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
I'm going to go see my sister. So the sooner I gotta get going.
Yeah.
So I'll go get my stuff.
Well, I mean, you can go to the back over here for a while.
Okay, 'cause we're playing. Let me know if let me know when you're leaving because we might be doing a Imperial
good.
Assault campaign.
I'm all right.
Flip 'em.
Bank 2.
Tella and her boyfriend.
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you. Cause we're friends here.
Yeah.
What?
Hi, buddy.
Who the fuck? I'm not your friend. Fight me. Let's go.
I'll fight you.
Bring it, bitch.
Evade.
Evade?
Hello, Artemis.
No, I'll focus.
Hey.
Still got a couple shields left.
Okay.
I got
And Elo Asti, what's he doing?
Flip him.
Bank 1.
Do I block you?
You might actually.
That's what I've been doing too.
You just might.
I thought I'd ask first though before I threw mine.
Right. Focus for push. Or push for target.
So you're already, that's good because Dave will need to
No. I did a green maneuver.
Oh, that's right. Pad analyzer. Let's see what Ray's doing. Ray's doing straight 3. Will I bump you?
Oh god, yes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do.
You're just gonna play bumper cars.
Woo! Bumper cars.
You only had like a speed 4 was the only one that was.
A speed 4 would have made that, yeah, and then I would have dropped my rig cargo chute on you.
Hello, Artemis. What the fuck is happening in the corner? Corbin is streaming X-Wing for us.
I'd bump that.
Range 1 from the nave.
Alright. At least Ray's doing better. Ray's faring off better than
Poe.
Alright, Poe's doing a town roll.
Yeah. This way.
This way. Okay, and then I'll boost.
and you have a stress.
Yes, I do. So I have the knave. I just got out of Ella's arc, but that knave still that knave can shoot at me.
Yep.
But which is the more important target, the black one or the falcon? Anyway, Poe shooting range 2 onto the knave with nothing. One hit. So what are you gonna do? You take the hit?
Yep.
Alright, and then I will shoot range 1 onto the knave again with Ray.
Re-roll the hit. Nope. No, I'll leave it because you have no way to modify it.
Exactly.
I'll leave that.
You evade.
One evade. Cool.
Alright, it's now the knave. Who are you shooting at? You have Ray or you have Poe?
I don't have Poe.
They do.
Do I?
Yeah. You got Poe. You saw Poe.
Range 2, no auto thrusters, and I have a focus.
Yep. And I have nothing. So.
I thought you were trying to gull you into going after Poe.
Oh, okay. 2 hits.
2 hits.
1.
One more closer.
Okay, that was fun. This is the Falcon. Now I know for a fact this might work.
Rules tip. It's a rules tip card.
Artemis.
Oh,
Careful, 5-star jellyfish. You're getting into lewd territory.
I'm gonna try it at least. Flying Vader?
You good?
Oh,
why'd you laugh?
that's the Inquisitor.
You're gay.
Why are you using a tight end?
Wait,
The commander.
Part 3? Okay, so.
I know I'm rolling for damage.
Yep. No action. Oh, lucky you. Mr. Asky? I had a feeling. I had such a feeling.
I was gonna ask you how you knew they were gay too.
Oh, because they're basically like how you use the other game
Focus.
now. I think it's
Does that
just
push?
in their flavors, I
No? Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, that's all I was asking. That's why it seems kind of funny. It's like,
guess. Rules tip. Imprint.
Yep. That's everything? Okay. Let's go to a bank 3. I'm not sure if I'll make that, though.
Oh god, no. No, because you're...
Oh, yeah, because then I'll hit the E-Wing. Oh, crap, my battery's getting low.
You'll either hit the E-Wing or Poe. You're not going to make it. So let's mark yellow.
Vader. If you want that to be Vader's ship, buddy, that can be Vader's ship for you.
I gotta cut it here, guys. Its battery's getting low. I'll have to charge it up.
Alright, we'll see you later then.
Be back in a bit.
Yeah.
You and your Heelys, Artemis.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Sorry,
What can I
was
say?
busy.
You missed everything.
I was busy.
Everything. Hey Artemis, if you were a sim, what would your traits be? If you're familiar with any of the traits in the Sims games. Okay, I believe that is this page done. All of them. So you're both evil and good at the same time. You're both friendly and mean-spirited. Two more pages to go. Stuck in the 90s. There's a rebellious trait. There's a rebellious and avant-garde trait. Although avant-garde might be more 2010 hipster. Are you a hipster, Artemis?
Is XtremeTuber still here?
Apparently not.
Sorry, XtremetuberVII is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep and Crosby. Oh, I can't think of anything left.
I don't think I've ever left a message after the beep.
You should not leave a message after the beep. How could you be so heartless?
Because if the person can't be bothered to be available to talk to, then obviously I just wait till I can talk to the person.
What if that leads to an endless cycle of nobody talking to anybody?
Then clearly I messed up at some point.
Where in your life did you make the biggest mistake?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking everybody in the world.
I don't know. Like a mistake that affected me or that affected others?
Both. The worst of both.
I honestly don't know. Like, I made a lot of mistakes, but I can't think of a really bad one off the top of my head.
Gay for Maddie is a trait? I don't think so. Haha! Adam, you're so British.
Isn't Maddie a girl?
Exactly.
Nope, still can't think of anything.
Aren't you a perfect little snowflake?
I mean, I mess up lots, but I can't think of like major life-changing ones, really.
To prove it to you, follow me. I'll make it through, oh yeah. Biggest mistake was coming on the stream. Whoa! Artemis is getting harsh. No holds barred. Artemis is too edgy for life. You have issues, Artemis. Unable to connect to the chat. Give me more sassiness, Artemis. Stream, your favorite song is on.
What song is that?
I am the Eggman. Are you sleeping?
Hmm?
Are you sleeping?
Am I sleeping?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, I don't know. I'll have to consult with myself to see if I'm sleeping or not. I consulted myself, and it appears as if I am not.
Okay.
If he were, he'd have to add to the counter.
Counter is a long time away from ever being active again.
Thank you, E1. Stream.
Yeah?
Don't sleep.
No. I am still 100% here. Well, 90% here. I mean, obviously, I can't be 100%. Nobody should ever give 100%. by the way, Ruby, this is a pretty nice and long-lasting stream.
Yep.
my video finished rendering. At least the first version of it, anyway.
What video?
One of my videos from my YouTube channel and the VidMade channel.
Is it Star Citizen related?
It is indeed.
Thought so.
That is the main focus of my channels. The main focus. Focus. Yes.
You ever think of trying other space games?
I do plenty of other space games.
Like on your YouTube channel?
Yes. I've done Space Engine. I've done No Man's Sky. I would have done Elite Dangerous if somebody bought it for me, but no. I'm not gonna pay for it, as you might recall. Also did Stellaris, but not on my channel. It's more like a grand strategy RTS sort of the game thing than an actual space game, though.
So, I have the rough draft for Chapter 4 finished.
That is good. I wish I could make progress on Chapter 9. And you may have said it already. It may have happened on the stream and I've forgotten, but is Manifact Heat completed yet?
Yep, they even added a DLC character.
Question mark? DLC?
I don't know, I kind of figured it as a video game, and I forgot one of the characters when I was doing it, so I just added it as a DLC character.
You should be a game developer. You'll fit right in.
Wait, producer, we kind of noticed that we are missing a few things. Producer, that's okay, guys. Just patch it in later as DLC. But it has a lot to do with story related. I think no, patch it in as DLC.
So yeah, if you check my Twitter, you'll be able to see it before Sunday of Ruby streaming and showing up in art.
I will do that then.
Ugh.
looks like you have your first customer, despite the story being chopped into pieces and a character being locked behind paid DLC. E1X Blaster is your first customer. E1, don't do that. Don't be part of that problem. Bad E1X Blaster.
Yeah, you shouldn't spend over $420 for a video game character.
Video games.
Why did you say $420?
You know why.
Is it because of 420 Blaziken?
Yeah. And also 69 cents.
Somebody donated that amount during HDQ. I think during the big Sonic Adventure speedrun.
$420.69.
Yeah. People were so fucking hyped up for Big the Cat.
He's the worst
Nuts.
character.
No, he's the best character.
No, Fade is the best character. Or damn, I forget.
You're a beta. Or 20 plays again.
Alright, guys, I am going to use my Patreon privilege and post a link in the chat. I know, how horrible, right?
That's a privilege.
Yes.
Technically, yes.
So it's that link.
Ding dong.
Sorry about that.
Bing bong. So how's your day been, Crosby?
It's been alright. I've been driving a lot of places.
I wish I could drive.
Don't you have your learners?
Yep. Parents never have time. Extreme. Extreme. Extreme.
Oh, mic was muted. Derp.
How's your day been?
Well, I mean, I don't really know. I've been kind of here all day, so I guess good. I didn't really do much until the stream.
I'm responsible for your day being good. That makes me feel good. Hope I'm responsible for making all your days good too. Eating some chocolate. I was eating chocolate earlier. M&M's. Can jellyfish eat chocolate? What do jellyfish eat, actually?
I heard jellyfish are 90% water.
And yet Nihilego is a rock poison type. They were like, what's the most random type combination, unfitting type combination we could give this Ultra Beast? Rock poison. fly with freedom. I'm looking for the clues. Fly in the freedom. Laxatives. I've had laxatives before. They taste like candy. Don't eat them, though. Don't eat them like candy. Hello, Demoniac. The stream is long. Nowhere near the longest we've ever done, though. Only 5 hours and 30 minutes.
I think one time you did a stream like twice as long as that.
Yeah, 12 hours. You never left. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I do not know that DeviantArt user, E1. Turtles! Fuck, says Artemis. What are you fucking about? Jeez, use your inside voice. Do you even have an inside voice, Artemis? Bye-bye, E1. Vulcan, hello. Would you like to join the call? Hello, Spicy Fox. Welcome back as well.
I don't know if he can.
Hello, Austin Buga. Hey, in Manifest Heart Episode 3, Part 2, why did you decide to call a Pokemon by their Japanese subnames? I think it's kind of weird. I did it that way because those were their real names, if you think about it. And when you really step back and think about it, it's kind of weird that we rename the Pokemon, all Pokemon, different names from what their creators give them.
See, the Japanese names actually mean things in Japanese, usually. A lot of times they're puns, or they're just alternate ways of saying the thing that they're a pun of. But the English names, they don't really add much. Like, obviously Pikachu is still Pikachu. And Caterpie is still Caterpie. But obviously Kiaraki. But like Thunder, Freezer, and Fire Like, what is a Zapdos? It's like, sure, it's you got that Uno Dos Tres pun, but what is a Zapdos really contributing? Like, is it's Zaps?
Well,
so
the English names, I think, have as much meaning as the Japanese names. I'm just using
Not
the
really.
Japanese names because they're what the creators wanted them to be called. And in some cases, I like the Japanese names better. Some cases. Like, for example, Magmar. Magmar's name, to an American, sounds really goofy. It's Booba. But hey,
could also
gotta use them
get-
all.
That's because it's got two boobs on its eyebrows. That's why. That's why we call it Boober.
Because Ruby is a weeb. I'm not denying that.
Who said that? Did 5-star Jellyfish say that?
Adam said that.
He's only a weeb if he thinks Japanese culture is better than United States culture, even though we don't really have a culture.
Some aspects are better, some are worse. It's a mixed bag with both of them. Like, for example, in Japan, cleanliness and politeness is valued above all, and in the United States, I believe your job isn't the end-all be-all of your value as a person, whereas in Japan, it's a lot more strict. Plus, I don't really watch, since Manifest Art is based on the anime universe, and I don't watch the English dub of the Pokemon anime. I've become used to all the Japanese names, and for me now, it feels weird to not use the Japanese names. To me, it feels more. It's more so because of the Japanese names of the humans are more fitting than the Pokemon themselves. Though it is really nice in some cases that the English names of some characters are direct translations of their Japanese names. Like, for example, Kasumi translates to Misty. I think it was nice that they did that, at least. I would prefer they didn't change any of the names at all, but hey. Nice thought.
Sometimes, Ash's voice actor messed up and said the Japanese attack name. For instance, they wanted to make Shellblade. They wanted to make it some. Shoot, what is it? Shoot, what do they call it? Razor Shell. They call it Razor Shell. In the anime, Ash has said Razor Shell more than has said Shellblade more than he said Razor Shell.
I believe they also mistranslated a couple of moves as well. Other moves as well.
Shellblade sounds so much cooler than Razor Shell, though. But maybe it sounds too violent because it's a sword, and so they wanted to change it, I guess. They like dumbing down things.
It's cringy hearing them pronouncing it in Japanese, since some of the Japanese don't sound right. No, everybody pronounced every Japanese thing right. I just won't be... I'm not gonna make everybody pronounce everything with a hard Japanese accent, because that would be cringy if they suddenly switched accents. For example, Burshiyamo. It's kanji or romaji? I'm not sure. Well, it's spelled
Romaji.
Bursyamo, I think. So it looks like Bursyamo, but in practice it's pronounced Burshamo. Bishamo. Blaziken.
Hi.
Hi, Crosby. Diminiac. Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos aren't the only number puns that happen with the names of Pokemon. Dino, its evolution, and its final form are 1, 2, 3, which is 1, 2, 3 in German.
That's cool.
The O's? What are you give me an example, Echo. If it's an O you're talking about, I already said I'm not making them do hard Japanese accents when doing the names, because that would not sound right. If you mean I should pronounce O as O, then I'm not gonna do that. That would be cringy.
Okay, so I have to go again in a minute, and this time I'll actually be hanging up.
Okay.
But like before I leave, I wanted to know if you guys want to see some early Carl speed picks.
Hmm?
Some early Carl speed picks. Like some early drawings I did of Carl and Crosby.
Oh, sure.
Okay, let's see if Skype's being cooperative with me today. And there you go.
Thank you.
He has a tail in that pic. Thank goodness. There's so many pics of Crosby without having his tail.
And also, it's an early depiction of Carl, so he has different horns.
Crosby looks even more like a cat in this version.
Does he look even more like a cat?
He just does.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow if Ruby's streaming.
Okay.
Alrighty.
That sucks, Vulcan.
That is anti-educational. That is also totalitarian and dictatorial.
An authoritarian.
And authoritarian. All the bad Itarians, it's that. It's not vegetarian though.
Vegetarian.
Hey, there's a patron Clover Jade there. Clover
Hey.
Jade, why do you have a naked Greninja there? The Greninja looks so naked without its tongue scarf.
Alright, and another page bites the dust. Owls. I wish I had an owl. If a religious person gets mad about evolution in Pokemon, then that just shows they don't know what evolution is. Because it is not.
Right, pet and Pokemon go through metamorphosis and not evolution. In fact, they should be embracing it because it misconstrues evolution.
Vulcan, your town sounds like a town out of a Stephen King novel.
So, Vulcan, what sort of town was your town during the Salem witch trials?
doubt it was even settled by then.
Sure. The Dutch
It was
came
probably
to
too far away to have been affected by it.
Well, maybe, maybe not. Maybe some people decided to go up to Canada for some strange reason and took their Puritan beliefs with them.
I thought he said it was Catholic up there.
Ah! Zombie Cario!
Ah!
Quick, Ruby, grab the... Let's see here, what's the best one? Quick, Ruby, grab the bile!
The pile.
Hello.
Black and blue in it.
Ah, hello, Corbin.
Have a cruel ultimatum.
My phone has recharged. Enough, at least.
Here you go. Build a nine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, indeed. All right. New opponent, new squadron.
I don't think I was really all that in the zone at the moment. So how did the previous one go?
I won the first one, but then we had a rematch, and he kicked my ass. Though I just barely won the first one. Had I missed with Poe, I would have lost. I would have lost Poe. All right, so that's where you're going. Okay. I'll take a rock. Remember, they can be one apart from each other. There'd be two apart from the edge, one apart from each other.
Oh, by the way, Corbin, Vulcan is here.
Sorry. Oh, yes?
In the chat.
Oh, okay. Hello. Use your one. It's easier. Ethan, use your one. There you go. It's easier that way. So that's okay, and that's okay. Okay, which ones haven't we used yet? These two? This one? Okay.
Did you place that one there?
I don't believe I did. No, I did.
I did that one. You did that one.
I did this one. You did. No, I did that one. Then you did this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's these two that are left. I'll place this one on the dish, and then you get this one. Make sure that's 2 from the edge and 1. 2 from the edge. No, that's not gonna work. It's too close. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that works. All right, so I place. Oh no, that will not work. No, so move it up. No, hang on. Put it here. Just put it here. Okay, so check. Yep. Okay, you're good. That's good. All right, so I placed my shits first. I have to place Braylon. I placed Braylon and Thane first.
Every 3 months.
No, I placed Braylon and Thane first because their pilot skill 3 and 4, and then you place all of your 8s, and then your 9, and then I place my 9. Okay, so I'm gonna place Braylon. I'm gonna place Braylon here. I'll put Thane next to him, and then you place all of your ships first. So you place Omega Leader, your Kagi, and Inquisitor, and then you place Sinterfell. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's that you can do. You just have to make sure that you have to make sure the corners are right in the edge. Okay.
What is that? Scars? Holy fuck. Well,
So what have I missed?
Zombie Cario.
Oh yes. And then you have to play Center Fell because I gave you initiative bid. Yep, because I gave you initiative bid. And then I place my X-wing. That is cool. That is a cool paint job. I'm gonna place Wedge right here. Okay. Let's get our dials.
That's for him. That's him.
So the Lambda is, yeah.
Now you can start work on like as your commander. No. What do you want, land? There's tokens that are legendary. And one you have more than one legendary creature. You pick one, the other one dies.
But only basic land.
And then there's
Oh,
token.
okay. Sorry, I think that's like it.
There's some others, but I think they actually got mixed out in the decks already, so.
Yeah, token isn't exact.
Yeah,
Very good. All right. Good luck.
There is one card that makes toffee.
All right, I'm gonna move Braylon and Thane first. Braylon is doing a straight 3.
As for me, speaking to everybody in the chat right now, as for me, I am an atheist, and I'm actually anti-theist, meaning I'm totally against religion. I don't care if I stomp on anyone's beliefs.
And I'm gonna use my vector thrusters to do a barrel roll.
They're playing X-Wing, Clover Jade.
So is it a barrel roll or is it an axial roll? Because are they in space or are they in atmosphere?
They're in space.
So then it is an axial roll.
Whatever.
Or is it a barrel roll in space?
They're doing this. They start here, they barrel roll, and they're over there.
All right. So
it is a barrel.
I just want to make sure that you know that you can still barrel roll in space. It is possible.
I know. This Thane Krell is doing a bank 3. And Thane will just do a focus. Alright, so all of your shits move. So starting with any of your 8s and then your 9. Any of your 8s and then your 9. He's doing straight 1? Oh, he's doing bank 1. Okay. Careful, make sure he doesn't go off the edge. Okay, good. And is he going to focus, or is he going to just going to stay where he is? He's not going to do anything. Okay. Inquisitor or Omega Leader? Omega Leader? He's doing a bank 2, or is it hard 2? You might need to mark. You might need to mark your Inquisitor. Yeah.
Religiously intolerant? I guess. I have no problem telling people that their belief is wrong and pointing out why they're wrong. But it's not like
put Inquisitor back.
But it's not like I want to take their right to practice that religion away from them. I'm totally
dude, no.
Totally against taking away their right to practice their religion. They have the right to practice it, but I have the right to tell them that they're wrong and show them why they're wrong.
All right, and what's he doing? What's Omega Leader doing? No, dude. What's Omega Leader doing? No, Omega Leader, the Black TIE Fighter. What's he doing? You haven't action with him yet. You can either focus, target lock, barrel roll, or evade. What? Barrel roll? What I did with Braylon Stram. You take this, put it beside, and you move it over. So you take your 1, yep. Which way are you going to barrel roll? You can start it either or, doesn't matter. And then you can either move it back or forth as long as it stays within the base. Yeah, like that. That's a barrel roll. Good job. Alright, now what's the Inquisitor doing? Is the Inquisitor doing a straight 3? No, Inquisitor. Yeah.
That's good, Hootie. You're like the best kind of religious person. Because you let others live and let live. You don't try to change their lives by pushing for harmful legislation or laws. If all religious people were like that, I wouldn't be anti-theist. Well, I would. I would be anti-theist, but I wouldn't try to change people's minds.
And move forward a little bit.
That's not the rules. That's like a custom thing.
It's ultimately your choice.
Oh, in villains?
And you cannot go that way because you'll hit the shuttle.
Oh, yeah.
So you can do that. You can definitely do that. You got to do the action first.
Yeah, no, this one specifically.
Well, that,
okay.
that doesn't make sense, Spicy Fox, because...
Okay, now, what's Sinterfell doing?
Say that you don't plan on telling somebody that their beliefs are wrong unless they try to push it on you, then that
what's
means
Sinter
that
doing?
if they try to push it on you, you wouldn't say that their beliefs are wrong.
2.
2 forward?
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like he might bump the Inquisitor.
I'm gonna tell somebody if their beliefs are wrong or not, if they're trying to affect my life in some way. Like, for example, the GOP in the United States. Their religious lunacy has to be combated because they're actively trying to change my life. If they weren't trying to change my life, then I wouldn't bother with them. I wouldn't bother trying to convince or argue with them.
And I'll just have him do a focus because he can't do anything else. So no shots this round. Move back to dials.
That's for home? No, that's for
I found a brand new card. It's like the ultimate stall card. It's an artifact that costs 3, you pay 2 and tap and put a 0/1 test an artifact creature on the battlefield. And you're most likely.
If I do that, I'll put it down.
Curious if I can actually... I can get a higher vantage point. Fortunately, that's going to fall over if I do that.
Yeah, that's true, Echo. Especially if somebody is indoctrinated from a young age, it's coming from an emotional place, not a logical place, so you can't really convince them using those methods.
Are you good?
Yeah.
All right, Braylon Stram goes first. I'm going to have him do a straightforward, which is a red maneuver.
So Brandon's deck is a larger chance.
Awesome, Hootie Blaziken.
So I'm putting a card in Jacob's deck.
And most religious people are like you, and I don't have anything against you.
Now,
You just
I'm going to use
do
Braylon
you.
Stram's ability.
Do you if it makes
After
you
you
happy.
execute a maneuver, you
That's
may
what I
roll an
say.
attack dice. On a hit or crit result, remove 1 stress token from your ship.
As long as you're
I
not
get the
hurting
stress.
anybody
I'm
else,
going to need
you
to
have
roll
the
one
right
of your
to do
dice
it.
because I forgot mine. So give me one of your red dice, please. Red dice, yes. Because I need to use it for Braylon's ability. Damn. Okay, so I keep the stress. Thing Kyrell is doing a bank 3. Oops, I bumped that. Sorry. Yeah, that's a good idea, thanks. Because I was stupid and I forgot my dice.
And black has a lot of creature roots.
Weren't they in this?
No, the bag's not in there. I forgot the dice bag. Stupid me. Braylon or Thane Kyrell. What's Kyrell's ability? Okay, I'm gonna take.
I hate when people push their beliefs on me, so why would I do it to them? You wouldn't. Unless they were actually pushing it on you. Or if they were people in power who you needed to show why they were wrong and try to fight back against them so they didn't input harmful policies.
Okay, so. Okay. Remember to use 2 hands if you need to. Okay, so you get a stress. Inquisitor or Omega Leader? Who's next? Omega Leader? What's he doing? 5 stress. Oh. He might bump into the shuttle. Or maybe not. Oh no, he makes it. Good job. Right, what are you gonna do with him? What are you gonna do? You gonna take a barrel roll again? Okay. Okay.
This guy's going now?
Yep, Inquisitor, what's he doing?
2 straight.
2 straight, so he's going slow. Okay.
I didn't want to hit the guy.
Okay. Okay, oh, careful, careful. Good job. Now, focus, target lock, boost, or barrel roll. Which one is it? Barrel roll again? You seem to like that, don't you? Oh, you went the other way. Okay.
Yeah, so they actually changed the rules.
Okay. It's going 2 straight as well. I'm noticing with all your fast shifts, you're going relatively slow. You know that that's a bad thing. What will you do with him? Barrel rolling? Okay. And Wedge Antilles is doing a bank 3.
But it's not now. Everyone's still off. Like, she's just off. Like, she doesn't function. That's the difference. She got sick. Yep. And she only does, like, on her computer.
Okay. Hang on a sec, I need to do action. Wedge stick, folks. Okay, so so I have no shot. So actually, Sunter has first shot, and you can't shoot him. You can't. These guys have no shot. He's out of arc. You can shoot it, Braylon. Yes. Hang on a second. 1 sec. It'll be range 2, yes, but it looks like it'll be obstructed. Yeah, it'll be obstructed range 2, so I get an extra dice. Yeah, so you have 3 and I have 2. Okay, 1 hit. I take the hit. So, 1 second. Inside your fine. Oh, it's inside his fine art. Okay. He's not. Okay, so I take the. Braylon takes the hit. I have no shot on you. Oh wait, do I? No, I have no shot on you, and none of these guys have shots on you. So that ends the round.
This is for him.
Okay.
Tire for, so that's for him.
Well, it's kind of gone this whole non-card without, so it's doing pretty good.
Okay.
Here we go.
Although land green. That's what I'm gonna do for him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nope, remember to put them face down.
I didn't do it.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
At the beginning of your arc,
Okay. Alright, Braylon Stram's going. He's doing a bank 3 towards center.
It's like a stall. No, man, that's what I would play after that. Yeah,
I'm going to use Braylon's ability again. Is that in the notches?
I should try and find
No, it is. Okay, I'm going to use Braylon's ability. Need one of these. Nothing. Okay, damn. To keep the stress. St. Cairo is doing a hard 2. And Thane will be doing a barrel roll. So it's slightly forward, but
I got a lot of M13, a lot of M12 stuff.
there we go. Now your shuttle, your TIFO, and your TIE Inquisitor. Okay, so he still keeps the stress because it's not a green maneuver. Yeah, I'll help you out. Go for it. Okay.
Can we go
The Inquisitor is the Inquisitor or is it Omega Leader?
look at the dial?
You can look at the dials. Yes. Tyrell, you came back. So decide, because these are the same pilot skills, so you can decide. The TIFO fighter?
We're busy, Tyrell.
So you're doing a hard one, so you need to get that green one over there.
I think that video was proven fake, Spicy Fox.
Which video?
The video of a guy speaking Arabic and getting kicked off a plane.
Wow.
Then no, I don't
This
care.
guy's
And hang on. What's Omega Leader's action? You have one of the ships in arc. You can focus Tarlock, Barrel, or Evade. Remember Omega Leader's ability. What's his ability? What is Omega Leader's ability? No. Who is Omega Leader? Omega Leader is the TIFO. That means if Omega Leader's ability is if you target lock someone, I cannot change my dice. And it only works on the one guy. So, yep. And yes. Good. Now I can't modify my dice. Alright, so now... Oh no, it does work. It just adds an extra result. It doesn't modify it. It's just that it just means that It just means that if I have a focus, I can't use it. If I have a target lock, he's gonna bump into Omega Leader. So it's gonna be more like here. Let me help you out with that. It's gonna be more like that. There you go. Oops, sorry.
At least they can both shoot.
Now they can both shoot at Braylon. They can both shoot at Thane Kyrell, yes. Now Sinterfell.
He's going 3.
He's gonna bump, I believe. Oh, actually, wait. Oh no, he won't. He's gonna hit the asteroid though. He's gonna bump into Thane, I believe. Yeah. So he hits the asteroid, he hits the debris, and he bumps into Thane. So you take a stress.
Well, you can attack him.
No, but you take a stress, but your Sunter's ability allows him to do a focus, so give him a focus because of Sunter's ability. And then you have to take a red dice and roll for a crit. Okay, so you're safe. Now it's Wedge's turn. Wedge is doing a bank 3. Okay. Alright, Wedge is going to take a target lock onto Sinterfell. Okay. Sinter, you have initiative good, so you get the first shot. So you're gonna shoot at Wedge? You're gonna shoot at Wedge? Because you can't shoot anyone else. Okay, so it's range 1, so it'll be 4 dice against 2. You get 4, because it's range 1. Okay, now stop. I'm going to make you re-roll that because I have M9G8. Because as long as I have a target lock in you... Okay, so... Oh, crap. Oh, no! That worked against me. No! Oh, I'm boned. I'm going to take some hits for sure. So I lose both my shields. Alright, Wedge is going to shoot. I'm going to shoot at Sunter. Yes. Now, Sunter fell. You normally have 3 dice, but Wedge's ability states if I have you in my when attacking, reduce the defender's agility. So you only have 2 dice because of Wedge's ability, and I have 4 dice. And plus, I target locked you, so I can use M9G8. I think that's how it works. Oh, when a ship you have blocked is attacking. Oh crap! It only works on attacking. Okay. All right. I will spend my target. No, wait. I'm gonna spend my target lock on Sinterfell. Reroll these 2 for 2 hits and a crit. What have you got? So you take all that damage. You're dead. So Cinter's dead.
So
There you go.
my shuttle's gonna shoot at you.
Your shuttle's gonna shoot at Wedge Antilles.
Do you have one with the force?
It'll be range 3. It looks like.
Also, like
Dude. So are you gonna use your type? Okay. Well, thing is, these are all the same pilot skills. So you can use them in whatever way you want.
this guy's gonna shoot him.
You sure you don't want to shoot at Thane? Because you have a target lock on Thane.
Ruby, what's the name of that artist that did the Nuzlocke that you really liked?
You have a target lock on Thane.
Chiakiro?
You can reroll your dice.
Thank you.
No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't do anything because you have a target lock on my person. So his special ability is every time he shoots from his primary, it's always a range 1 shot. It doesn't matter how far away you are. So
It's a range 1 to hit.
no. Inquisitor. His ability doesn't matter who he shoots. It's always going to be a range 1 shot. So you're always going to get 3 dice. Omega Leader, because you've target locked Thane Kyrell. If I had a focus, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
This guy's gonna shoot
So you're gonna shoot at Wedge? Okay. So that means I only get 2 dice. 3 actually because it's obstructed. Okay, so you have nothing. Okay. Now, Omega Leader or Captain, whichever one it is.
2 dice against you.
It'll be 3 dice because it's range 1. And obstructed, so I get 2 dice.
2 hits and a hit.
Wow. Okay, the dice are with you.
Well, they weren't there.
Okay, so that's Braylon, right? No, that's Thane Kyrell. So all my shields are down.
And then my shuttle's gonna shoot
Who are you gonna shoot?
the same guy.
Thane Kyrell?
Yeah.
Are you an arc? Am I an arc? Yes, I'm an arc. Range 2, so I get an extra dice.
So 2 hits.
2 hits. Okay, I take both of those hits. Oh crap! Hang on, I'm gonna shuffle this.
Destiny hasn't tried yet. She really likes her.
So Thane Kyrell takes some hits. Go ahead. All right, now my turn. Braylon doesn't have a shot, but Thane Kyrell does. Thane's gonna shoot back at the Inquisitor. No, he's gonna shoot at. He's gonna shoot at the Typho fighter. So you get an extra dice because it's.
So I get 4.
So I get 4 because it's range 1. You get 4 because it's obstructed. So you gotta wait for me to roll first. Remember?
Yeah, Chiaki's Nuzlocke is amazing.
So I get 2 hits. I get you. So you take 1 shield and 1 hull. Because TIFOs have 1 shield.
Oh, I knew it's shield.
It's okay. Just put 1 damage card on. Yep.
These guys
And these guys, the shuttle should have 5, and the Inquisitor should have 2.
do it now. The second hit.
Second one down. So this one here.
Right here.
So the second one in. Nope, those are ships. So third one down. There we are.
I'd rather deal with you than you know, like property. No.
Okay, so you have 1, 2 for the Inquisitor. Put those on the Inquisitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for your shuttle. Ow. Oh, snaky. Almost dropped that.
Okay, so dials.
Yes, we go back to dials because all of our attacks have been done with. So
So that's
Pretty much something. And that really doesn't do you win by
this guy dies.
So Cinter's dead, yes.
Like, I honestly don't know how my deck ends.
Braylon's taking some shots. Wedge has no shields. And Thane Kyrell started taking some shots. Wedge has no shields.
I think I'm gonna take it out.
Oh boy. What am I gonna do?
That's a little bit like Jacob.
That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of like a cheap way to win.
Well, it costs like 8 or something. It costs like a 5. No, use the effect. Two of each color. But the artifact itself. Wow. Yeah.
You have to pay 5 grand, you have 8 to actually play it.
To actually. But I mean, if I'm just like a group.
That would not be a good idea.
Yeah.
The group are dead.
So he helped everyone draw cards and stuff, play lands.
Yeah. And I just help everyone draw cards, but I punish them for it.
I think you're gonna die.
Okay, my turn. Braylon Stram is doing a bank 1 to get rid of his stress.
No offense, Brandon, but like your deck is like the one that like we can tell that it's gonna go. It's like usually the group hug deck are a little sneakier about it, but your commander specifically.
And I will take a target lock
So now, how does this work? Is it gonna be one?
onto
No, we all play the same.
the Inquisitor.
Time. If there's like 8 of us, I feel like we'll do 2.
Thane Cairo is doing a heart 2.
Wide open. Well, sorry, you can attack anyone except for probably Thor.
Why?
Because I have like 30 enchantments that prevent people from attacking me for no reason.
That's why my deck doesn't.
God.
And I'll take a focus with him too. Alright, Ethan, move your ships. Which one are you doing first?
This guy.
The TIE Fighter?
2?
Is that a 2 hard?
Yeah.
So you're going to hit that asteroid,
That's a common.
and you're going to bump into Thane.
See you.
Yeah. So you take a stress,
Oh, just put them on top of your library.
and you have to roll for crit damage.
With bushwhackers? Yeah.
So you're fine. Inquisitor or the shuttle? Which one?
I mean,
This
that's
guy.
definitely playable.
Inquisitor? He's doing a hard one. Oh,
Gas. What do you want to do? Stack gas.
good job. That's a good maneuver, actually. Alright, what's he doing? What's the Inquisitor doing? Target lock? Target locking, which one?
Mark, you want to talk
This one's
Thank-
down, so probably this one.
Thane Cairo? Okay.
So I have 2 on him.
Right, the shuttle. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that. You're stressed. You can't do red maneuvers while you're stressed, so that means I get to take this and force you to do a maneuver.
The new rules.
When did they change that? When did they change that?
What rule? If you put a red maneuver on your dial, you do an automatic 2 forward, and it's a white maneuver. You're still stressed.
When did they change that?
Back.
That's stupid. All right, well, so you take a 2, so I guess it's just this then.
So it just does it 2 straight ahead, is all it does.
Okay.
And it's a white maneuver.
So the stress is not removed. So basically, it's like an elongated ion.
It's because people were using, they were getting moved as a short range shoot, so you can actually fly them off the board.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. All right, Wedge Antilles.
What are these cards? What are they?
Wedge is doing a bank 1, so it looks like I might hit your. You can put these out of the way.
They're all the same set.
Wedge is banking, but it looks like I might hit the TIE Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck the TIE Fighter.
I like the idea.
Yeah, they're cool.
Stop it. No. That was like that. What are you doing? So it's gonna go like that.
Here's a nice.
Who's that for?
That's for you, because you did you hit the asteroid. No, yeah. Put it next to your yeah, there you go. Okay. Wedge Antilles is gonna shoot at the Inquisitor. Now, here's the thing. I get 4 dice because it's range 1. You normally get 3 dice. However, Wedge's ability reduces your agility by 1, so you take away a dice. No, okay, listen to me. Listen. I get 4 dice because it's range 1, right? You normally get 3 dice. Wedge's ability takes away an agility, so you lose 1. And then I have outmaneuver equipped as well. Since I'm not in your arc, and you're in my arc, you lose 1 more dice. So you only have 1.
You're now.
No, you're in my arc. I'm not in your arc.
This is what outmaneuver does. If you're in my arc and I'm not in your arc, you lose 1 agility, on top of Wedge's natural ability, which makes him reduce agility even further. So that means you only get 1 dice, and I have 4. Unmodified. You are going to take some damage. If anything, you're probably going to die. Depends on how good my roll is. Oh, only 1 hit. So you could evade that. Nope. So you take a shield. Right.
You definitely died to. My roll is 101 yet.
So now the Inquisitor and the TIE Fighter can shoot. The Inquisitor can shoot at any of these arcs, but the TIE Fighter only has a shot on that Inquisitor, on that arc.
I'll shoot him.
Okay. So
First, 3 dice.
So, wait, who's shooting first? Inquisitor? Who are you shooting at?
This guy.
Okay, so 3 against.
This guy.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be range 1 anyway. But you have a target lock on him, so.
And he's also at less health.
That is true, yes. And because you have a target lock on, because the Omega Leader has a target lock on that thing, I can't spend my bonus. Oh my goodness! Don't bother spending the target lock. Don't spend it. That's a good roll. So I take a hit and a crit. So boom. Oh, and the crit is weapons malfunction. Reduce primary weapon value by 1. Okay, so now your other TIE Fighter can shoot. This one has 2 health, but because you bumped this arc, you can't shoot him, so it has to be that one. You can shoot through him to that. Yes, it'll be. I can't tell from here. Hang on, where's your 1?
Oh,
baby.
Thank you.
God.
Yeah, it's range 1, so you get 3 dice. So 1 hit. You can't target lock because your target lock's on. This guy. I take the hit. All right, my turn. My arcs are gonna shoot back. I believe this arc 170 has the Inquisitor in at range 1. So because I have a primary weapon, malfunction, I only get 2 dice at range 1. But I have Tail Gunner active, which means because you're in my rear arc, you lose 1 agility. So you only get 2 dice, so it'll be 2 on 2. And I can't use my focus because Omega Leader's target locked me. So I get 1 crit. So you take the crit onto your shield takes the crit on the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor loses a shield. And this other guy, Braylon Stram, yes, is going to shoot as well. Who am I going to shoot at? I'm going to try and finish him off. So yeah, I'm going to shoot at him. So again, he has Tail Gunner. So you lose 1 agility. So it's 2 on 2 again. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, it's 3 on. Oh no, it's 3 on 2 because I'm at range 1. So I get 1 extra dice. Alright, ready? 2 hit and 2 crits. No. So you evade 1. So you take the hit and the crit, the Inquisitor is destroyed. So those are yours. This was. Oh yeah, he had the target lock. Okay. Alrighty, maneuvers. Yeah, the focus comes off. Yeah, thank you. I gotta find a way to get rid of Omega Leader. That's your TIE Fighter, yes. Okay, this is my X-Wing.
I need to run my TIE
You're gonna die every game. Immediately.
I'm just going to check.
What is this?
That's a Signer's loop. Basically what that means is here. I'll show you. Let me borrow your TIE. Let me borrow your TIE Fighter. Sorry, let me borrow your TIE Interceptor. So what a Signer's loop is, you do a regular bank 2 maneuver, but you turn around. It's basically like it's like an angled signature. It's like an angled Quagram turn, but it's so basically think of it like you're doing a Quagram turn, but you're turning first and then you're doing the turnaround. It's a red maneuver, so it will cause you stress, but depending on your positioning, it can be pretty good. So there's your shuttle too. Don't forget that. What's he doing again? He's doing that. This arc.
I'll do that. Is this mine yet?
Well, which one is that? Your shuttle, right?
Hello, Digital Ghost.
Okay, so that's for this guy. Remember, if you do a red maneuver, it's another straight ahead 2 white. Which you don't want, so it has to, if you want to get rid of that stress, it has to be a green maneuver. Let's do that. And then wedge. Well, he's not a fighter craft. He's a transport. Transports are not known to move quickly. All right. That's yours. Mine have clear bases.
So this is yours?
No, I don't have evade tokens. All right. It's time for me to move first. I'll move Braylon first. Braylon Stram's doing a straight 1. And he'll take a focus. Thane Kyrell is doing a bank 1. Alright. And I'm gonna use my action to get rid of my weapons malfunction. Let's take one of these. Yes, so my weapons malfunction is fixed. Right. So basically what that means is my primary weapon fire goes back up to 2. It was 1 before, now it's 2. That's your target lock. He has 2 health. So your TIE Fighter, what's he doing? 1 hard. He's going the other way. So he's running away. No, I don't think so, no. Oh well, next time. You live and learn. Now you can't do any actions because you're stressed, and that hard one was a white maneuver. So you're stressed, remember? Now what's your shuttle doing? A bank 2.
Oh no, Brandon's basically gonna die every game.
No, it can't, unfortunately. So he's going this way? That's not going to be good. You're going to hit that asteroid. Well, if you'd done a 1 bank, you probably would have stopped before and you would have gone into your stress. But now you have 2 stress. And you have to roll for crit damage. You have to take this and roll. You're fine. Alright, Wedge Antilles. This is your target lock. Wedge Antilles is doing a Quagram turn.
Almost done.
No. They'll turn around eventually. Right, Wedge is doing that. And Wedge is... Yes, thank you. I'll take those back. Thank you.
This?
And Wedge is stressed. Okay, my turn. I shoot first because my Wedge Antilles is from mine. I'm going to shoot at your TIE Fighter. So I get, it's range 2. So I get 3 dice. No, you get 1. You get 1 dice because I'm outside your arc for outmaneuver. And Wedge's ability reduces agility no matter what. So you have 1 agility, and I have 3 attack. Oh, 2 crits. Alright, so your TIE Fighter is destroyed. You take 2 crits. So draw the cards. What's the first crit? And munitions failure. So that would be one of your secondaries. We don't have secondaries, so and that's more than that. That's his hull, so he's done. He's off.
I only have have my shuttle.
And you only have your shuttle, and he's the only one that's untouched.
Let's see who would win at shuttle.
Well, it's. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's incredibly difficult. All right. Next round. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Can't hold that face forever without smiling. Okay.
Yeah. Can't really take anyone seriously.
Oh god. Nose is irritated.
I can fly A-wings like the best.
That's, I mean,
A-wings. Apparently A-wings are considered obsolete. For whatever reason, I can make them work. All right, I'm good. Have you made your move? Okay, put that there.
Sure,
Tyrell, let's do it on part 2. Oh, nope, I made it. I'm still in. Yeah, right, no. I don't think, my ships can't do that. I'm gonna do a barrel roll.
I'll let you just keep, if you keep doing it, I'll let you do 5 straight.
I could. I can look for. Pretty sure I died quick, but.
I'm
gonna be able to take some.
Thane Kyrell is doing a choreographed turn. Oops, about that. You stressed? Alright, what's your shuttle doing? Okay, so that gets rid of one of your stresses. Okay. Help you out with that. Still can't do any actions because you're stressed. Alright, X-Wing, Antilles, 2 straight to get rid of his stress. Yeah, put them down in flight mode.
This card is also something I never.
When he's by yourself, he does that.
And Wedge will take focus on him. All right, start of the combat phase. My turn.
That's not Crosby, Spicy Fox. That's Corbin.
Hello. Right. Wedge is going to shoot at the shuttle. I'm going to call. So it'll be range 3. So range 3 obstructed will get you 3 dice, but I'm out of your arc. Or sorry, I'm out of your arc, and outmaneuver gets rid of that. And Wedge's ability also gets rid of that. So you only have 1. And I have 3.
So I didn't keep.
So really, it didn't do anything. If anything, my 2 abilities canceled out your bonuses. So here we go. Hit crit. So you take 2 shields. And that's it. I can't. Oh, actually, yeah, you can't shoot. So that's it. New round. Your dial's over there.
Dissolve does the same things that we described on. So, there's a new counter spell and a new set of target. And it like can counter activated abilities. Other things like it can counter.
You could call him Corsby.
Well, no, put them
Spicy.
In the set is. Put them in the tokens, maybe. Well, no, put them in the set.
Okay. So, we're good? Alright, Thane Kyrell's going next. Braylon Strand. He's doing a hard 3, which is a red maneuver. Alright, and then I get the stress, but I'm gonna use Thane's ability. Or Braylon Strand's ability. Damn it. You're lucky with that. Alright, Thane Kyrell is doing a bank straight 2, gets rid of his stress. And I'm gonna have him do a barrel roll. Bless you. Barrel roll. Alright, your shuttle. What's he doing? A soft 2, okay. So you're gonna do.
Jesus, I'm having a sneezing fit.
I'll be out here. Uh-oh. Okay, so. Well, Braylon Stram is not the one that's gonna die soon. It's the other one.
This guy's gonna die?
No, this guy. The guy that's farther away, and he's you're still stressed. So, all right, Wedge Antilles. He's doing a hard 2. All right, and Wedge is gonna do another focus. Okay, my turn to shoot first. Wedge is shooting at the shuttle. Because of Wedge's ability and outmaneuver, you cannot roll any of these. And it is a range 2, so I get 3 dice. So you're defenseless right now. I'll spend my focus for 3 hits, so you lose 3 shields. And then your shuttle can shoot at... You can shoot at this guy at range 1. Or you can shoot at this guy at range 3. Range 3, I guess that means I get an extra dice. So it's 3 to 2. Here, take those. So it's 3 dice to 2. So that's 1 hit. 1 of 8, I'm safe. Okay, now it's my turn to shoot. Thane Kyrell.
Yep.
I don't believe I have you in arc. I'm gonna say that I don't. So it's just gonna be this guy shooting at range 3.
So I get 2.
Yeah. So hang on. Alliance Overhaul states, because I have Alliance Overhaul equipped. Attack with the primary weapon for your primary arc, you may roll 1 additional dice. So I get 3 dice because of the Alliance Overhaul title. So it'll be 3 on 2. All right, 2 hits. All right, so you take 2 hull.
I'm gonna attack but not defense.
Nope, the shuttle is meant to be on offensive. It's a glass cannon. I mean, sure, it can take the hits, but you can only take so many before it dies. All right. Continuing on.
Keep on going. Keep going. Now trees. Now forward.
I'll just do this. Well, at least I can get actions now. Just gonna help.
Mm-hmm.
Well, out of all these cards, this is all land. I kept all the land at the end.
It's all land.
All right, I'll reset. All right, Braylon Stram. Braylon Stram. He's doing a bank 3. I can get behind you.
At least they're nice enough to organize the land to the very back.
Looks like I go through the debris field, yep. So I get double stressed.
Oh, this is one of those free packs.
So I take 2 stresses. Let's see. I will, however, use Braylon's ability. Nothing. And then I have to roll for crit damage. Nothing. Thane Kyrell is doing a straight 1. And I'm gonna focus. So what's he doing? Okay. And you can now take actions. What are you gonna do? Focus?
Multitasking too hard.
Alright. Wedge Antilles. Straight 1. Wedge will be taking a target lock.
Spicy Fox says let them win.
No, it's the Imperials. Imperials are evil.
Oh.
No, I'm Rebels. Rebels are the good guys. Maybe in your eyes. All right, so I suppose they are. Well, I guess in that sense, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, good and evil is a perspective. It's like.
No.
So Wedge is going to shoot at the shuttle first. You get 0, yep, because of Wedge's ability plus outmaneuver, and I'm at range 1, so I get 4 dice. So this could potentially end you. And this when the ship locked down is attacking, you may choose one attack die. Okay. Four hits. Yeah, you're done. Good job.
Transcending history and the world.
That was good. All right. Mark, it's your turn now. Unless you don't want to play. You want to have another round? All right. So I guess that means I get to try my other squadron. What were these anyway? Minor explosion.
God,
less control.
my right nostril is so irritated.
Damage
right
cockpit and weapons malfunction. I only brought 3 with me today. Yeah, I have this one. I had Poe and Ray, and I have another Scum squad. Scum ability. So I had Wedge, Thane Kyrell. I had 2 of these and 1 rock. So the rock is mine. I think this one's mine because I put it on the lens, and then there's this one. Yeah, that works. So just shuffle this.
So that's mine and that's yours.
Yes. Yes, that is true. Not that I really need it because I'm going to be swapping out squadrons. No, because I have the X-Wing. Alright, 1 second. Okay. Well, don't tell me you should. Just keep that to yourself. But you can surprise me. So I just realized that the R3 astromechs on low pilot skill ships like that are used to the straight R3 astromech on Wedge. Yeah, I should have put these out. I should have put one of these on Wedge instead of having the 98. Because that ship is a good. The X-Wing. That particular X-Wing is a good offensive glass cannon. Like he's able to dish out a lot of damage while taking away agility, but he can't take much damage himself. So added to the fact that he can't really maneuver very well. So I'm gonna take these away.
Man, I'm feeling fine. Jesus. I'll start with the block as a 3. Oh, man. This is right. This is
Alright. So, this one I have Fenrir, Saj Ventress, and Surgeon. Fenrir has Confidant, Fearlessness, Automotions. Saj Ventress has Push Limit, Shadowcaster, Gyroscopic Targeting, Push Limits, Dengar, Black Market Slicer Tools, Black Sun Soldier has munitions failed state. Also, so I gave Ghost to. Yeah, I gave Ghost to. 7 hull and 3 shields. Yep, he does. 2. Almost. Yeah. Anyway. I need my ships here. Alright, so I have a 3, a 6, and a 9. This adds up to, I believe, 100.
He's right here, man.
Okay,
Can't go wrong with the
13, 14, 16, 17. Damn it, I'm not good with it. I'm just gonna say 10. So that means how much do you have? 100?
Your common guy was probably.
So we have to catch one for initiative. Hit or miss. Okay, you choose who gets initiative. You want to give me initiative? Or, 3, 6, and 9. You have 3 8s and a 9. So what's up? I'll take initiative? Okay, so that means I get to play first.
Hello,
first rock.
silent youngsters.
Nope, I take first rock because I get initiative, remember?
That is Corbin.
You said you gave
streaming
initiative to
X-Wing.
me. So you're taking initiative? Okay.
Corbin
means
is
you move
streaming
first.
X-Wing.
Okay. I'll take this rock and put it there.
Sometimes the D is where it's at.
Okay. Yep, you're good. And that's definitely good. I'll take this rock and place it on the lens there. That was placed there.
That's placed there?
Wait.
No. I placed that, you placed that, I placed that, you placed that.
You place that. I place this. So these two. This here? Right there? Yeah, you're good. I'll take this rock and place it in the middle here. Yep. Okay. So, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not.
Is Extreme still here?
That's good. All right, so I placed my ships
There's
first.
your answer,
I
Spicy
placed
Fox.
2 of my ships
Someone
first.
asking for me?
Spicy
So
Fox.
I placed my Z95 first.
Oh, yeah.
Put it to Pat skill 3.
Okay, I see it now. Yep, I am still here, Spicy Fox.
You guys didn't want to buy the cards, they roll the cards in the bottom of it? They're definitely.
Hey Ruby, is Phoenix still in the chat?
No.
I was gonna say, tell him I'm using Z95s. But oh well, he's not in here. So my Black Sun Soldier's there. Now my big ship, which is Asajj Ventress, because she's a pilot skill 6. Placing her here. It is a big ship. All right, then you place all of your ships first. Starting with your 8s, and then you do your 9. Nope, so no, hang on, that's your 9. That's your 9. You have to place your 8s first. Ethan, there you go. You got to place your 8s first before your 9. There you go. Also, I just realized, hang on. I need
Almost done.
That's an interesting maneuver. Interesting formation.
Oh, that's very awesome.
Okay. Now I place my 9, which is this guy.
It looks like a little castle, like a Disney castle. What's it look like?
All right, we're set. Let's do dials.
I don't know the sense of her trying to explain the picture.
Just remind me again what the gyroscopic targeting does. Enter the combat phase. If you execute a speed 3, 4, 5, you may rotate your mobile firing arc.
So that's the TIFO.
Yes. TIFO is your black TIE fighter.
Brandon says, I guess, thank you. He explicitly told me both.
Wow, I didn't expect that Sharpedo thing to be a thing, Ruby Blue, but it apparently is.
Sharpedo?
I mean, yeah, I should have expected it, but, you know.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Inchiaki's Nuzlocke.
That's for him.
That's a nice real-world parallel they got there.
You can hear Minecraft in the background.
Kind of goes well with the scene you're doing, I imagine, eh?
Yep.
So is this
TIE Interceptor.
So this is that?
That is the TIE Interceptor, yes. Okay. We're dials. Okay, I'll move my my Black Sun Pirate first. There's a bank 3. And second 4, I move them. I'm gonna put that there. Flip this around because it's backwards. Okay. There we go. My Z. Oh, no, I dropped all my things. All right, and my Z95 is going to probably do a focus. Right, and then Massage Ventress is doing a bank 3, or hard 3, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and I will rotate my firing arc, and then I'll push for a focus because I push limit on here. Now your shuttle and your TIE fighter, and your Inquisitor's TIE. Okay.
You have a terrible cold, Lagia? Seems like everybody does. Including me now.
Too hard?
Which one's doing? Oh, the TIE fighter? Hey, what's your... no, okay, I guess it doesn't matter now, because... Is your TIE fighter going to take an action, or no?
Read it. If he's going back.
So good.
Doing a hard one. No, I think it'll just slip through.
Wow.
Look at that. What, did you bump him? So this is based off the TIE fighters? Okay, so he does bump. So it'll be about there, yeah. Good. Alright, so now your TIE interceptor. Oh. Zooming on the back. Oh, he's gonna hit the shuttle. Okay. That's everything. All right, Fenrau, my protector fighter. He's doing 5 straight, so he's rocking it in there.
He's alright. You just attack with him every turn. You just either deal damage or...
I'm gonna have him do a boost.
He's not bad.
Alright, so we have no shots, it looks like. So end of the combat phase. Gyroscope targeting. I did a 3-speed maneuver, so I can rotate my auxiliary arc, or I can rotate my mobile arc. Put it back forward. Okay, dials again. Yeah.
Look at their magic now.
Yeah, still streaming, Jellyfish.
You are, I am, or we both are.
We both are.
Started to drop thing.
All right, my Black Sun Soldier is doing a straight 4.
Ah, Vulcan's back.
Oh, he is? And I'm going to check the lock.
Hello, Celestia.
Nope. I'm just going to take a focus with him then. My Lancer Press Pursuit ship is doing a hard 3. Green maneuver gets rid of his stress. Right. You can use this, turn it this way. And I'll push for focus. Right, your shuttle, TIE Fighter, and Inquisitor's tie. Okay. I'm going to use 2 hands if you need to. Okay.
Yep, this guy's going.
What's he doing for action first? Hey, wait. What's Inquisitor doing for action? You can focus, target lock, barrel, or boost. Okay. Take a moment and think. What? The arrows? That's a boost, which means you can take the straight or bank 1 templates and go forward. Okay. Well, so can my Protectorate. The thing is, he's an interceptor kind of ship, so he's meant to go fast. Right, your shuttle or your TIE Fighter? 4 straight for your TIE Fighter? So that's this one here. Yo. This one there. And I think he's gonna bump into your... Oh no, he might be okay. Oh no, he's gonna bump, I think. No, he's not. He's doing a maneuver. He's on action. And yeah, you bump into the Inquisitor. So no action for him. Your shuttle.
One soft.
One soft. Okay. So it's a good idea. You have the right idea with the shuttle now. It's a good idea to keep the shuttle back because it's not a combat ship. It's a support ship. So what is he doing for action? Can you focus? Or are you going to focus or target lock?
That's hilarious.
Check for lock. Here, use this. So it looks like you can shoot at. Yeah, you've got the Z1. The.
That was all just kind of desperation. Was not a damage.
So yep, the blue one goes on me, or sorry, the orange one goes on me. Okay.
This guy.
Now Sinterfell, what's he doing? A bank. Okay.
Well, I guess not.
Okay. So he'll be fine. So you can do the same thing as you can. You can do the same thing as the Inquisitor minus a target lock. So you're gonna boost. Yeah, because he can do focus, evade, boost, and barrel. Inquisitor can focus, target lock, boost, and barrel. Okay. Now my protectorate fighter is doing a bank 3.
Looks like he's gonna be solid up.
Looks like it.
Like all three of these guys.
I'm gonna try boost. There we go. Okay. So he doesn't have a shot out of range. Nope. It's his shot because he's a pot skill 9 too. Remember? All right. So Fenrau is going to shoot at Omega Leader at range 2. It looks like.
Imagine it's like
Yeah. Range 2 unobstructed. So it'll be 3 versus 3. So you get 3. No, because if we go closest to closest, it's right there. So you only get 3, and I only get 3 as well. Okay, nothing. Don't bother rolling. I got nothing.
I got 2.
Okay. So now your 8s can shoot me. Shuttle's shooting.
That guy.
So it'll be range 3 passive obstruction. So that means I get 2 plus 3 for range plus 4 for obstruction. So you get 3. Oh wow, good roll. If you want, you can target lock for the focus.
Yep, that's
The dice are with you, kiddo.
but not for the fandom.
No, of course not. I'm gonna have to spend my focus. So I evade your shots.
So this guy.
So now the Inquisitor can shoot at either Black Sun Soldier or this guy. It doesn't matter which one because it'll always be range 1. So you'll always get 3 dice. You're gonna shoot at the Z95?
Hey, Cherry.
Okay, so. Oh, nice roll! Oh, wow, 3 hits. I take 1.
My other guy.
Now your TIE Fighter is gonna shoot at who? Alright. So that'll be 2v2. Sorry, I bumped you. So you have 1 hit. 2 evades. I'm safe. And now, my Lancer class pursuit ship. Let's see, what's her range 1 to 2? They're all at range 3. It looks like. I'm gonna shoot at the Inquisitor with Okay, yeah, I'm going to range 3 onto the Inquisitor. So you get 4 dice. And I have 3. So remember, I roll first. Okay, now hold on. I'm going to use my focus. So 2 hits and a crit. So the crit goes through, you take a shield. So the Inquisitor loses a shield. Inquisitor, yeah, because I hit him. And then you need to put 2 more onto the shuttle. Yeah, there you go. And my Z95. I'm gonna take a range 2 shot on the Inquisitor. Unobstructed, it looks like. So you only get 3 dice, and I have 2. 2 hits. Reroll that one because it's gimbaled. No, reroll it. Yeah. Okay, so you evade my shot. All right. That's it for shots. Next round. Oh, and gyroscopic targeting. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. That's what class pursuit craft. That's my protectorate.
Yeah, we're making an upgrade.
Okay, I'm gonna do that one.
Well, don't tell me. No, don't tell me. I'm in trouble.
No matter what, he's gonna hit that thing.
Oh dear. I've doomed myself.
Like, where did you learn what fun was?
I tried to do this before. I got music.
Okay, I'm ready.
You're eating
I'm not
chicken and
ready
it's
yet.
really spicy, Spicy Fox? I wish I was you.
Okay. Are you almost ready? You good?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Black Sun Soldier.
Allergies just came out
Bank
of
three.
nowhere.
Oh God! Please make it! Please make it! Please make it! No, I bumped it. Damn it! Take the shield. My Lancer class protector, Lancer class pursuit craft does a straight 3 stress.
Well, you did damage.
I did damage to myself. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, it's like an actual stack. Yeah. Yeah.
I will take focus. Check for target lock. Nope. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, you're 3 8s and you're 9. So what's the Inquisitor doing? Is it a 3 bank?
I'm going after your good
Going after my Lancer class fighter. It's a crash ship.
Might as well put the candy in the soup.
Okay, done.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go too hard with this guy.
Is that it? Are we done for the night?
No, I still gotta add the text. It is only on 2 pages and barely on 1 page. So shouldn't take long. Let's take it over
Alright,
to
so
Photoshop,
then-
ladies and gentlemen.
And then I just have to wait till Wednesday for the next one.
And this guy?
Nope, you have to move him first.
Oh, he's going too soft. Probably gonna put my guy.
He's gonna go through the debris field too.
I know, no way he wouldn't.
So, okay, so your template and your ship both landed on the debris field, so you have to take 2 stresses. Apparently this is a new rule that I wasn't aware of, but because your template, oh, dude, careful. Oh jeez, now I messed you up, sorry. Because your template and your ship base landed on the debris, you take 2 stress and you roll for 2 crits. So you're fine.
This guy.
Yeah. Now, 3 soft. Okay, he's gonna bump into the. Yeah, he's gonna bump. He's gonna bump. He's gonna bump. So he's just gonna go to the end of the. He's gonna go about there.
At least I can shoot you.
You can all shoot me. Now it's my protector fighter. He's doing a hard one. Will it be enough to clear that debris field? I certainly hope so.
Jesus.
Please. Yes, I cleared it. Okay. I'm going to take a focus action. Okay. Your Cinderfell shoots first at my Z95.
There's no such thing as too much red pepper, Spicy Fox.
So
Her name
it'll
is
be
Spicy, for fuck's sake.
closest point to closest is unobstructed. So it'll be range 2. So it'll be 3. It'll be 3 versus 2. Okay, so hitting a crit. I take the crit. Damage sensor array cannot perform actions. All right, now my protected fighter is going to shoot at the Inquisitor. It'll be range 1. So, and Fenrir's ability states, when attacking or defending, if the enemy ship is at range 1, you may roll 1 additional with that die. So, yeah, you already shot. You shot with the Cinderfell. No, I have a 9-2. Remember? Yes, I can. I can shoot at the Inquisitor. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to borrow your dice. No, I'm the protect. No, I'm the scum ability. So I would get 4 because range 1, but Fenrir's ability allows me to get a 5th. So it's my 5 against your 3, and I have a focus.
I have to kill that guy.
Okay, so I score 3 hits on you.
I'm going to kill you.
So you take 2. So the Inquisitor takes a shield and a hull. He's got 1 health left.
Well,
All right, now your 8s can shoot me.
my shadow is going to shoot.
Your shuttle can only shoot at my Z95.
I'll shoot with sleep.
4, because it's range 1. Right, and I get 2. Yeah, my Zed's dead. Oh, only 1 hit. Okay, I might survive this. Yep, I survive. Now it's your TIE Fighter. So again, 3 dice. Because range 1. And you have a target lock on me, so you can spend it if you want. Spending it? Oh yeah, I'm dead. I can't survive that. Yeah, I take all 3 of those hits, so 2 hits. The crit is direct hit. Jesus Christ.
You really died.
Yeah, and I didn't even get a chance to use my missiles.
You died twice.
Alright, so my
You died
Z95.
more than 2 times. 5 damage.
Alright, well, my oh yes, your tie advance. Or your tie advance. You shoot with 3 because it's always range 1, but I get 3 as well because it's obstruction. So it's 3 versus 3. So you have 1. I will spend. Oh, I don't need to spend the focus. And that's it. Next round. Oh, and gyroscopic targeting. I will keep that where it is.
Okay. Sorry, everybody. Loading slowly. Oh god, these allergies. What the hell?
That's for him.
This is for me.
This is for Typho, and that's for them. Well, I'm definitely doing that.
Your card, I don't know your shit. Don't worry. You got the team.
Second, this one. I have to get away from you.
Yes, you do.
And I think I know how.
Where's the Z? He's over there. Yo. What is it?
Because I don't want you to get 5 first.
Yeah, that was quite painful, wasn't it?
You did like
I almost destroyed your Inquisitor.
2 damage.
Alright, you good? Alright, so, maneuver. Saj Ventress is doing a 2 hard. A hard 2, I should say. I probably could have made a hard 3.
He's coming up the whole thing.
Yeah, like you said.
Alright, her action is going to be... I'm going to perform a focus. And that's it. Now you're 8s.
This guy? One hard?
Hard 1, eh? Okay, so that's this one here. I'll help you out.
There's some that are like jump up and down.
Alright. What actions will you take with him? You're gonna boost? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Boost is straight or bank. It's not a hard 1. Unless you equipped him with Daredevil. So it's that. Gotcha. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go for the others.
Alright. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Alright, Shuttle or TIE Fighter? Who's going next? No, Shuttle or TIE Fighter? TIE Fighter's doing a hard 1, so it's this one again. Yep, so... Yep. There you go. And what action will you take? What action are you going to take? You can focus, target lock, barrel, or evade. You going to barrel? I don't... No. Well, actually, you can look at the shuttle, yeah.
Corbin, you made me sick.
Sorry. Person on the call. So what's their TIE Fighter doing? Barrel? Get a backwards barrel. Okay. Forward barrel. Okay. Your shuttle? What's he doing? Bank 1? Unfortunately, it's what you are doing. And that puts you on the asteroid. It takes a stress off, but that means you can't shoot, and you have to roll for hit or crit damage. So you're fine. Now Inquisitor or Centerfell. So he goes to the debris field.
And he hits.
Nope, he doesn't bump. He's fine. He's fine. You just have to take a stress, which grants you a focus, which is good. So Center gets a focus. Center, yep, because his ability stress gets a focus, and you have to roll for crit damage. Take a dice. You're fine. My turn.
Well, that was good, but my TIE Fighter's not.
That's fine. He's doing a hard 1.
Oh, he didn't take his action.
Yeah, he did. He did a barrel.
So he cannot attack.
No, he can't. But I can shoot him. And I'm going to. I'm going to take a focus action. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more than that. It's gonna be 6 damage. It's gonna be 6 dice. Yes. All right.
Corbin, Vulcan says
Yeah.
he caught your cold.
Yes, everyone's catching my cold. All right. Start a combat phase. We'll check. Combat phase. You may choose a ship at range 1 to 2. If it's inside your mobile arc, assign 1 stress token. Are you inside my mobile arc? Yes, you are, and you are within range 2. So get a stress token. Boom, you're stressed. And then I will use my because this I'm in no danger of P-shot from him. I'm going to fire at Centerfell. Are we both? Am I in your arc? Just barely, but yes, I am. Oh wait. Just barely, but yes, I am. So we're in both each other's arcs. So you get to shoot first. Your Sunter shoots first. No, Sunter is shooting first. And you only have one target. Oops, shit, sorry. Okay, so you get 4 dice, attack dice. Now here's where this comes into play. When attacking or defending, if the enemy shooter is at range 1, you may roll additional die. So 3 dice by default. I get a 4th one because of his ability. So go ahead and attack. 4 dice.
Get 0 defense.
I have 0 shield and 4 hull.
If I get all attack and you get 0 defense, I could kill you.
So you have 4. Okay, so you can spend your eyeball for 4 hits. Now, I roll my dice. Okay, now I'm going to use my Concord Dawn Protectorate title card to add an evade result, and then I'll spend my focus token to change that to an evade. So I evade your shot. Oh, I can die. It's just that this guy's advantage, he has to get in close and he has to be facing off with you. That's the advantage of that ship. Right, so now my turn to shoot you. I am going to fire back at Sinterfell, so I'm going to need... Can I have those, please?
I get 3.
So I'm going to need 3 plus 1 for range, plus 1 for plus 1 for his ability. So I roll first.
You need 1 more.
No, I have 5. Oh, and then hang on.
Okay.
Do you have any more dice? Are there any more dice? Are there any more dice in here, Mark? In here? This one here? There are no dice in here.
Yeah, it's still in there.
I don't see them. I think I might have taken all the dice out. Yeah, let me check the
I
ships.
accidentally saved this. Subject. Step back on that.
There's no more dice in here, I don't think. Oh, here? There's none here. Here? Ah, here's one. That works. Okay, so it's. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just. Oh, it's definitely gonna hurt. If anything, I might kill you. So, 3 dice for normal, 1 for range, 1 for his ability. This comes later. I'll show you. So, I roll my dice. Okay, now. I use Fearlessness because I'm in your arc and you're in my arc. I add a hit result. So that's so if you get at least 3, you're fine. No, 3. Because oh no, you take all of them.
Oh God, my nose.
So you take 3 hits in a crit. So put 3 face downs and 1 face up. And the face up is Major Explosion. Okay, so you have to play that out. So roll one of these. It's okay. So that throws face down, and Sinterfell is destroyed. Okay, now no, your shuttle can't shoot because he's on an asteroid. So because your shuttle landed on the asteroid, he cannot shoot. That's why I didn't go for it because I knew I was safe. He's got no shot. So it's Asajj Ventress. Asajj is going to shoot at the Inquisitor at range 2 from her mobile arc. So you get 3, I get 3, but I have a focus and you do not. I also have Dengar. Dengar allows you to re-roll 2 dice.
Alright everybody, these pages are done.
I'm going to re-roll this with Dengar. And I'll spend my focus for 3 hits. You can roll. Okay, so you take. Oh, he's dead. So you take 1 damage, and he's dead. All right. He's out. He's out. And yeah, that's the end of this round. I didn't a speed 2, so I can't use my gyroscopic targeting.
Kill him.
No, you're not. So, now we go on to dials. Oh, absolutely. This guy's actually incredibly fragile, but his strength is rushing in and meeting you head on. And just think, if I put advanced torpedoes on him, that'd be even more of a bite. I would have been rolling 8 dice. Because 6 natural, 7 for range 1, 8 for fearlessness. So that would have that probably would severely cripple this guy. And one-shot almost everything. Okay, dials.
You need me more dials.
Yeah, I know, right?
So what 2 dials? TIE Fighter did not die.
So your TIE Fighter's still alive, your shuttle is still alive. Pardon me?
Your way build looks the easiest.
Alright, everybody, that's it.
You done?
I'm done.
Alright!
Well, so are you going to be able to keep the stream going while Corbin does the thing?
Vulcan said he's coming to pick him up right now, so he's not going to be there
So he
for much
should be
longer.
here soon. So yeah, this is gonna be my last round.
All right then.
This is gonna be my last game. So if you want to shut it off, you can. It's your choice. If you want to shut it off, you can. That's fine.
Okay. I'm going to thank my patrons, and then I'm going to go eat.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. This house first. Bank 1.
Alright. Thank you, XtremetuberVII, Crosby87, Corbin22,
Focus.
Clover Jade, DraceTheD-Dragon, Echo,
And,
Captil, Lucas, and Kenny Cadieux for your
Target
support
on.
on Patreon. Thank you all. I love you so much for doing that. By the way, while I'm at it, I need to add Echo's name to the Patreon list in the description.
Here, I got it for you. I got it for you.
I'll just go with my Echo guy.
Yep.
He is going too soft.
Okay, and what's your TIE Fighter doing? Is that bad? That's. What? Okay, so what's this guy doing for an action?
So,
You can't boost. You can't boost. You cannot boost with him.
I should give you one.
Should go.
Okay.
All right. Protector fighter. Bank 2.
Oh, I should target.
Alright, everybody. See you on what is most likely to be an animation stream at some point. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. We'll see. I love you all, and peace out.